Okay, I now have 28 gigs free.
Holy crap.
I don't know if it was like the actual game files were copied or what, but there's some shit going on there.
Yeah, if your game files are with your RetroArt files, then if you had a bunch of games, that would do it.
I swear I was like copying them to the D drive, but no, I guess I know there's some weird shit.
I'll try refreshing your page.
Okay, alright. I'm seeing jack shit.
I one day make a character named Jack Shit.
Jack shit would be a great adventure. I believe that Jack shit would do a lot of impressive things.
And shit would be spelled SCHIT.
Yeah.
You ain't do but two things, Jack and shit.
Holy crap, they actually fixed it. Are you serious?
Oh, is everybody good? Do we all have the visuals?
Oh my god, it looks amazing. What the fuck?
I can see as much of everything as before, so I'm good.
Okay. Lucky, you're good too?
Oh, that's good.
Yep. So is this the first time you're seeing this map?
Yes.
I mean, I saw it before when like Phustus was showing me how it should look, but holy crap.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I saw somebody ask that in a forum where someone was asking about it. It's like, oh my god, is that it?
Lucky, you're a goddamn lifesaver.
You're a goddamn genius.
Welcome to the fish camp for real this time.
Okay, we can actually do this now.
Just change the map's name to the fish camp for real this time.
And now your viewers won't be seeing nothing but gray and white boxes.
That's what everyone wants to say, though. The gray is the hot new color.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You really should just like, bring on.
You really should. Can't help but feel like you're a little
thank
biased.
you very much.
Yeah, what was the freaking like arc name? The Fishy Journey or some shit?
Troubles in Otari.
Troubles in deep water.
Oh.
Troubles in Otari, but this tiny little thing was troubles at the fishing camp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to name it. I feel like we're gonna do better than Trouble at the Fishing Camp.
Before we start, I do
officially this. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna ask, is Cookie not joining us?
No, I'm afraid he's not tonight.
Ah, that's a shame.
Officially, this subdivision is called Fishing for Adventure.
Okay, that's something. So I'm picking up on like it's the fish campaign about fish.
Funny that the previous one had more to do with fish than this one thus far.
And so far, we've dealt with centipedes and a snake.
Nyaru claims rats there, right? Nyaru claims she doesn't even like she doesn't even like fish.
Yeah, she's dive into fish. Not into fish, but rats are her friends.
That's why I let them go, see?
Yeah.
Or were those the wrong rats? Are we talking about like rat people?
No, we're talking about rat people, but she still feels bad about killing actual rats.
Funny, the cat and the fox actually get along well with rats.
I get along well with a lot of things, except for centipedes and sharks.
I don't know if I established her or not. I think I mentioned at some point she's a bad swimmer.
You're a bad swimmer?
I think
my
reaction.
A bad swimmer.
I think my reaction to that was, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
Well, you see, I never learned to swim because when my ship goes down, I'd rather just drown than swim to safety.
Yeah, if I'm overboard, that's a bit too late.
Alright, so have we got everyone here and ready?
Yeah, I'm good, Joe.
I do believe so. Indeed.
Yeah.
Alright, so, previously on Pathfinder, Our team has received an offer from Tamily Tandervale, the patron of their previous endeavor. She's got an old fishing camp and is willing to give it to them as a reward for dealing with the various problems in her fisheries basement. While she gets the legal matters resolved in town, they've opted to go check the place out, take a look around, maybe deal with a few pests. They've encountered some of those already. Clever move burning out the centipedes in the fishing nets already. They dodged a nasty weak plank on the porch. Maya sweet-talked some rats into leaving the storage rooms. They've introduced themselves to what seems to be a permanent guest in Blue Finley. And they met a squatter, flashy flying snake thing called Ollie, a scallowing. They've learned that some of the rooms they've not explored yet do have spiders in them. And they've also heard that if they're not cautious on the beach at night, crocodiles might be looking for a snack. Furthermore, they've not explored the storage sheds or the smokehouse on the western side of the camp yet. I believe that catches us up.
Now that Nyaru has broken free of the gray fog of Silent Hill, things should go more smoothly.
Yes. Oh, and strangely, it seems one of our number is missing. The odd fellow they met on the road up here seems to have wandered off somewhere.
If I recall, he was outside while all of us were in here, correct?
He was
Well, while
around
most
the
of you had
kitchen.
moved onto the hall
Oh no,
or
yeah, he was
listened
in the
to
kitchen.
Ollie,
Yeah.
he was in the kitchen, but he's not there now.
The fact that Cookie's character is such a freaking weirdo is such a good excuse, because it's like, oh, he just wandered off. It's like, yeah, that sounds like something he'd do.
I probably
just
went to
out
go
in the
find
woods.
another deer.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
sort of
he planned
zoned
that.
out, chased after another centipede.
It
He wanted
seems
to
like
play an oddball character as an excuse to disappear when he had to.
new
Yeah,
friend
fair
has vanished,
Probably
as
just
it
went-
were.
probably
Did you
just
leave
went
the door
into
open?
Yeah,
woods.
I assume the door is probably left open.
I meant to open that door, sorry. But yes,
I
the door out of the
opened it.
kitchen is open.
It seems like he went off that away.
Should we be
What should we
concerned?
do?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. Last I remember him saying he was hungry, even though he just ate. So he probably went to go find food.
And to be fair, he seemed fairly capable of defending himself. I mean,
He did hunt a deer out in that forest when we first met him all by himself, so
See
maybe
him
that's-
chop up that centipede.
that too.
Well, I guess that's his prerogative.
I hope he comes back. I hope he's not hurt.
I'm sure he's fine. Anyways, let's go kill some spiders.
Centipedes are known for being it's all the legs.
yeah, it's like chicken, right? The legs are the best part, and they got 100 of them.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
very
the
crunchy.
more the legs, the better it tastes. Apparently.
That's what he said.
Shall we check out the master bedroom? I mean, I'm a bit of a snob, and I would like to see that room before anything.
Now, for the record, remember there are 2 doors to the master bedroom, so it's your choice which way you use to go in.
Should we?
I assume the other one was if I recall, the other one was slightly covered by webbing, so it's probably more difficult to open than this one would be.
Possibly.
Yes,
but
there is
should
notable webbing in the southern door.
we,
So
like-
I'll open the slightly easier to open door.
All right.
I don't like the sound of that, but I'm clicking the button.
And I would like Tybalt, Maya, Strog, and given the angle, Nyaru to roll me perception, please.
Okie dokie.
I have that as a stat, I think, on my character sheet.
There it is.
I'm doing things. I'm just making sure that I don't accidentally still have like a +1 modifier to it.
Wait,
Okay.
why did my thing not load up? I clicked the button.
Wait, where?
Oh, it's behind. Why is it loaded behind my character sheet?
Because it hates you, and for some reason, I think your character sheet is a completely different window.
What? Oh, okay, that's weird.
Hey, we got a 20. I can see kinda good.
I've got my hair over my eyes.
Why does
I'll
it
be
look
honest,
so
Caesar
weird?
spiderwebs are nothing to me.
Oh god, it's loading in.
Oh yeah, just give it a sec.
Oh, I've never seen that crap before.
Sorry.
It's
Well, all the
All
rules.
right. Most of you just see a little bit of light shining in the room from the door. Spider webs look really thick in here. Tybalt, however, you are used to dealing with thick spider webs in dark spaces.
Yeah, I assume the dark vision helps with that.
Oh, the dark vision helps, and as well as your familiarity with these environments. You notice something right in the doorway. It looks like especially thick webbing, fairly close to neck level.
It's the Women's Learning Network.
They didn't have a proper icon for the traps, so I just decided to go with the default letters.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had to come up with something that WLN stood for.
Does this
I'm glad you
campaign
did.
actually take place in like the 1920s?
I think the 1920s had more rebellious women at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I would point out the webbing. I mean, do I see if it's attached to anything or see any creature that it could be guarded by?
It's definitely attached to the walls on both sides. It's strung out really long, and it looks like it's rigged to wrap around anything that bumps into it.
Oh, well. Would I have familiarity to know how to deal with this outside of just ducking under it?
Or lighting it on fire.
Let's not resort to that yet.
Fire.
Fire sounds like a bad place in a building made of wood.
I just throw a rock at
Yeah,
it.
I take out a lighter. It's like, did someone say fire?
No, wait!
yes. You could possibly destroy it with brute force. That might take a little bit of work, as this webbing looks much thicker than the rest of the stuff you've seen thus far in the house. With very careful effort, you could unravel some of this and get it to fall to the floor harmlessly. That would take either a survival or thievery roll.
Does anyone have knitting needles?
Miss, so there seems to be some sort of trap in here. Miss Nyaru, I feel like this would be something that'd be in your expertise.
I take out my gun.
That might be a little much. I mean, do be careful not to touch it because it seems like it's almost sprung to leap at you.
I don't have to touch it to shoot it.
Yeah, actually, maybe there's a better way I can deal with this. I take out a knife instead.
I'll slide out of the way.
Just, I think I'm the only one with the shield here. Take my shield and Captain America into the room.
So,
yeah.
if you would, I'm curious, try targeting this thing.
Oh, okay.
Target.
And then,
I was gonna try like roll like thievery or something to see if I'm like, you know, like
oh yes,
yeah.
yes, you certainly can. Yeah, roll your thievery skill.
Yeah, because it'd be like the, you know, lockpick like dex, like, you know.
Just imagine you see it and you like one claw and slice the thing that's holding it all up and it just falls apart.
If you want that to be how it happens, you certainly can with that roll.
Yeah. I just take the knife, flick it around my hand, and just sort of like, swish it like 3 times. It's like, and it's like just falls apart.
Yes, it does.
Fancy.
It's a Skyrim
All
spider
right, so
web.
that sort of webby noose thing is now gone.
Well, that's easy
Excellent
enough.
work.
Probably the best
As you
day on
do
your
that, with your perception rolls, especially Tybalt's, you do hear the sound of movement coming from inside the master bedroom.
Something seems to know that we've done something. I'm assuming it'd be one of the spiders, obviously, but best be on guard.
Oh man, you know how hard it is to talk spider.
Because they
Strong
have the
punch.
multiple mouth segments?
Yeah, they're like mandibles come apart and stuff. It's hard.
Oh, I just assume it's just a difficult language to learn.
It is. I can't teach you it.
Oh. Well, then, shall we enter and deal with the squatter one way or another?
Yeah,
By
I
all
suppose
means,
we
Strong,
shall.
after you.
I ain't afraid of no spider.
Mm.
All right. Now, since Strog and Tybalt are in and they have dark vision, they do notice something.
There it
It's
is.
a
On the opposite
spider.
side of the room, there is a giant spider, very similar to the one you saw in the basement last time.
Oh, how
Well,
unexpected.
a couple nights ago.
What? The giant spider webs had a giant spider attached? No way.
You're fucking
There are other
joking.
smaller spiders about, but they don't seem... They seem
Aw.
more afraid of you than this thing does.
Oh.
Those ones can stay. This big one is co-opting my future bedroom.
I just sort of like, I was stuck to the side and try to hide from view just in case.
All right, given your position, I don't even need a roll for that. Now, Amelia, hearing all that's going on, what are you doing?
I was watching and waiting, and drinking my tea. And
Pretty
watching
much
what
she usually
all-
does.
Yes.
Waiting for
Honestly-
things to unfold and then jumping in when we need her.
Position yourself so you're not directly in line with the door is smart. All right,
This is
so...
this is one of those Demon Souls laser spiders.
The spider has now noticed you, and it's up on the ceiling, but it's starting to slowly dangle down to check out what's happened. What now?
Miss Maya, if there was ever a time to speak spider, now might be it.
Excuse me, Mr. Spider? Mrs. Spider, not too sure.
Miss Spider.
Are these all your children? They're very cute.
Oh no, they're not mine. Only one guy here, and he's not interested.
Oh. A bigger one? Big guy. Question mark?
Oh, he's big enough, all right.
I'm not picking up on what you're putting down. No, I'm just kidding. Trying to think of a way to word this. Okay. So, we're new owners of this house and we're moving in. We were wondering if we could, I know it sounds horrible, ask you to maybe go somewhere else? We could help you move if need be.
And where would I go? The woods are fine, but nowhere near as good as this place. I mean, the really juicy stuff happens to deliver itself at times. She starts to look at Strong with at least a couple of compound eyes.
Trust me, you're really not gonna want any of that. It's, poisoned.
Poisoned?
He's got worms.
What?
Lots of worms.
Additional seasoning.
And question, can Strong hear this?
Go.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can probably hear it, just can't understand it, right?
Yeah,
Can't understand me.
I imagine
He hears
I just
Maya
hear, like,
and a spider chittering.
yeah.
I've got like my
Strong
hands up making mandibles.
Strog sees the spider kind of like eyeing him up, and like his hand is like going for the spear on his back.
Well, look, this is gonna get violent if you don't want to just kind of like move along. Because my friends here don't like animals as much as I do. And it would be, and I'd rather not have to like harm you. It would be horrible.
Oh, I understand. I like all kinds of animals too. Yes. And this doesn't have to be violent. I mean, one or two of you could just hop into one of the webs over in the corner and I'll take care of everything.
I'm afraid I can't take you up on that deal.
Oh, I wasn't implying you. You understand us. I don't. You can just scurry off.
Yes, but I like this one, especially a small one. He's nice. So the tall guy's nice too. He's kind of creepy sometimes though.
Well, you see, I have friends too.
Oh, really? Like
They're just
like here?
in
this
another
room.
room. Oh, the little ones are sweet. Please don't step on them.
I'm doing my best. I love them. They're adorable. I'm sure we might be able to keep some of them. You're just a little
Yeah,
too big
see.
for us.
You know, I get that a lot.
I mean, like, it's all very majestic, but Your Majesty needs to go somewhere else.
She almost seems to roll her eyes at the word majesty.
I see. I can see that sweet talking you's not gonna work. So
Rolled all 8 of her eyes at like different times.
yeah, some of
They
them
do
are
a
still
wave.
rolling.
There's someone here who is definitely not keen on leaving.
The guy you're talking about, yeah.
Oh no, I mean, he doesn't want to leave either, but someone not quite like us, but he's a really good friend.
Oh, not like a. It's me.
He has fewer legs than I find savory, but he helps us keep the place up. You know, she gestures the couple of legs toward the webbing. You think this would be easy enough for one spider? No. This lovely design. It takes a village.
Wow. So they're like another two-legger like me. Yeah?
Yes, a two-legger, not quite as fuzzy, though.
Thank you. Fuzzy. Just gonna like whisper back to the table. I don't think this is gonna work, man.
I click the gun and get ready to go.
I mean, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. Have you Did we notice any places that might be safe to rehouse spiders, like caves and such, on the way here?
Come on, I was not aware you could speak spider.
Oh no, this is after Maya.
I've turned back to
Listen,
him. I used Common to talk to him. I was like, I don't know if this is working.
Well, I mean,
the rehousing them was something I was thinking originally.
That's
but
what I
don't know
offered.
that it's already failed.
I
Like,
doubt
have
this
they-
would
have
be
we
the.
seen anything where they could be safely rehoused?
I doubt this could be
Oh, there was
good.
no.
Yeah, I don't think this would be good for business. But there's the cave under the fishery.
I was going to joke about that place. You saw a great cavern system for these spiders to move into the
I was
fishery.
honestly,
Killed the last owners.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, well, I know a great place, but I was like, don't say that, it's stupid.
I mean, as long as they walled up the basement.
But then how is she gonna get in there?
The
Well,
problem
it's
is we
the-
saw a bunch of people there treasure hunting.
Are you the baddies?
Maybe. Yaru might be.
For sure. I mean, I'm not good. I'm not evil, but I'm not good.
I wouldn't know one from the other.
To be fair, she is literally a pirate.
I know.
This is true.
She's not illegal, I think.
I would not be surprised if Yaru's killed some innocent people before and just felt nothing about it.
But yeah, since I was scouting on the way here, did I see any places where maybe spiders could be rehoused that might be more amenable to them than just the woods?
Fortunately, you stuck mostly to paths and didn't notice anything more distinctive than trees and some rocks along the way.
No, fair enough.
There might be some caves out there, but you've not seen them yet.
Well, I mean, Miss Nyara, we might... Sometimes negotiations don't go favorably. We might have to deal with some, a more hostile takeover.
Well,
Well,
there's a...
would it be...
Go ahead.
I mean, we're already living with the snake. Would it be possible to just convince her to leave us alone and just take another room?
There is another humanoid helping them. Are you? I'm just gonna turn back to them, start chittering at her, and be like, "Are you sure? Like, we could help you relocate, or like something. There's nothing that you're willing to do."
Can I light to help with the negotiation? Can I crackle the fingers of my ignition to kind of glisten a little bit of fire in my hand?
Are we intimidating them
You
now?
most certainly can.
We're intimidating the spider.
I'm doing it kind of casually. Just look what I can do. Isn't it cool?
Oh, is the gray one of those sparky elves?
Yeah, you could definitely bring this place down in an instant.
You don't claim to know much about the two-leg types, but I don't think that's what you want to do, is it?
Personally, I don't. I don't think he cares. He's kind of rich. He has, houses that he can go to.
It's been a while since I've had someone rich.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. That's violent.
So, are you all going to step outside, or will we have to throw legs?
I mean, we have almost as many as you.
I'm just gonna turn back to Tibbles and negotiations have broken down.
I mean, we don't have a go word.
Strug fully draws the spear he was going for.
Yeah,
Strauss.
can I,
Strong,
Kill.
get him. There's no go
Strong
word.
kill. Strong kill.
Can I just step
All
out
right.
and like
You did this to
sneak
yourself.
attack her with the gun?
Well, how confident would you be that you wouldn't shoot Tybalt? Well, I would believe you wouldn't hit Strog because the spider is still partially dangling from the ceiling.
Oh
but
yeah, if I take a
Tybalt-
step up, I'd be able to like see them, and I don't think I'd hit them.
I mean, are we still like speaking to each other at this point?
I have basically said at this, like, I've turned to you guys and said, she's gonna attack us. So,
I mean,
like,
if I can have the time to do it, I'll throw my spear.
And I'll start flanking them if that's the thing. So I would start out by slowly moving up. That makes sense.
which at this point, the spider's probably realized that I've turned back to speaking Common and not Spider, and is probably on the, like, ready.
Yeah, the spider hears that you're talking one of those two-legged languages and sees the dwarf in front pulling out a spear. She is done talking.
I think
Now,
I think we're done talking.
can I do this in a way where we don't get unwanted people involved?
Are you sure? I really wanted the Women's Learning Network back.
Hashtag women's learning
I deleted that, so I didn't make that mistake. All right, we're going to have one thing involved, but I'll get rid of it in just a second.
I'll close my eyes.
Oh, good. It excluded it because it wasn't a character.
Oh shit! Was that a
Uh-oh.
Balrog?
I close my eyes.
Damn it, I didn't mean to have...
Curtains.
I didn't mean to have...
Balrogs duct taped together.
Ollie.
Oh shit!
My spear
Um,
is covering like half of
I was
the map,
looking
so-
away. I didn't see anything.
I did accidentally include Ollie, and she's not going to be involved yet. But
Maybe.
over on the crossed sword section, I'd like everyone to do the initiative roll there, please. For Nyaru, you may use stealth instead of perception if you wish.
I mean, it makes sense that I rolled high because I'm right here and I see all this shit happening. But let's go, Nyaru and Amelia.
Dang, okay.
I'm still turned around staring at you guys telling you that negotiations are
And somehow the spider is still lower than you in initiative, Maya.
Yeah, I love, like, it seems like Nyaro, Amelia, and Tybalt ready to go against this, but me and Strog were like, what are we doing?
I pulled the spear out and it got caught on a piece of spider web. I was like, dang it.
My thought is you were too dramatically slowly trying to pull out the spear. Like you were like, okay, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
You pulled it out and did like a twirl, and it just like twirled up a bunch of cobwebs, and you're like, fuck.
All right, so because you two are at the top and tied in initiative, we're going to go by the Baldur's Gate rules. Nyaru or Amelia, decide between yourselves who goes first.
Or at the exact same time.
Yeah, maybe Amelia, maybe you should go first so you can buff me and then I can attack, you know?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
All right.
so meta. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
So,
surely
I
the
guess-
characters would think of these terms in
Yeah, I
universe
know.
anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just being an asshole.
So, I guess I'll be a top order at the order.
All right.
As I sat here from my corner and I looked around, I was like, oh, I can't ever do anything without getting into such trouble. So I cast Courageous Anthem.
I take offense to that. I have done nothing but avoid trouble.
Where's the
Or at least try
trouble?
to.
Yeah.
And
Let's
my
go,
cat
new combat
sucks at
music.
it.
Wait, is music playing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got
And
like
then
the
also-
live stream on Discord so you can hear it.
Oh, you're playing music. Okay, I was like, wait a second, is this music in the game again?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast, in my next move, I'm going to cast Forbidden Ward on Naru.
All right. If you bring that up
I
in
got
chat
quick
for us,
tap.
please.
I gotta click on your roof. I can see you.
Yeah, question. Can we see her? I know she's like doing the whole TV static thing here.
Oh,
are we
configure
able to see
character thing showed up. I could be against the party.
I'm not sure which her you're referring to.
Oh, am I breaking up again? Oh shit. No, I was talking like, can we see Nyaru? Like, I know
his
she's
Discord died.
Yeah, I know where she's in hiding. Can you hear me?
I can hear things now. Sorry, everything went silent for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, my question was, I don't know how hiding works in Pathfinder. Do we know Nyaru's there? Because all I can see is the black, whirly void of infinite nothingness where she used to be.
I don't really know in this case, given the circumstances. You're probably used to Nyaru doing stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, like, usually I'm not buffing, but it's just a question I had for, like, rules in general for this.
In the case of Courageous Anthem, since it's sound-based, sight is not required.
Okay.
Oh, but Forbidden Ward. It doesn't say anything, it says ally or enemy. It doesn't specify if it's or not.
Given where you're standing relative to Nyaru, you can definitely see her.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put the Forbidden Ward effect on her.
You gotta put it on yourself. So I can't. I cannot put it on her.
Dragon spell of the
Alright, so...
Hey.
Yeah, the whole chicken dragon drop for an ability is really cool.
And then... let me double check something here. Oh yeah, we'll go from there. So while this effect is on Forbidding Ward, you get a bonus to your armor class and saving throws against one particular enemy. What a coincidence! You only have one enemy in the combat.
Okay.
All right, and that would be 3 actions on the part of Amelia, so that's her turn.
Alright.
Nyaru Malman, you are now double buffed. What do?
Well, I definitely want to move up so I can actually see what I'm hitting. And I assume I have, like, line of sight.
You do now.
Alright.
And I'm making the spider off guard to you.
Right. So I should be able to get sneak attack with no issues, I assume.
Shouldn't happen. Well, no issue should happen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire twice at it then.
Alright, well, you could do 2 things. You could either fire individual shots twice or do the double barrel shot.
True. Yeah, it's already, like, off guard, though, so let's just see what happens with, like, the individual strikes.
Okay. A miss.
Alright, tip number 2.
It's the lucky second shot. You hit.
Right, and sneak attack's on. Let's go.
It rolled low, unfortunately. But that spider felt it. You have actually blown off one of its legs.
Should have negotiated with us.
If only the spider could understand that. Alright, so... Tippled Veneer. What now?
Oh, yeah.
You hear Amelia's encouraging song powering you up.
Through the wall, like it's just reverberating because I'm like right up against it.
Yes.
I'll have my bow drawn, ready to unleash a gouging claw spell strike.
Alright.
On it, as the arrow morphs into like a trident of flesh and other cool things. Like more flesh.
I like the mental image there.
So I roll the short bow strike.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot the target. My bad. Share reroll?
That was a hit.
Okay.
We'll just go with that.
Cool. So I do the damage of the bow.
Yes.
Boom. Boom. And then the damage of the gouging claw. Which I guess piercing makes the most sense here because, you know, I'm shooting an arrow.
Yeah,
So
that works.
Piercing. A little damage.
And I have a very famous question to ask. How do you want to do this?
Oh, we're each of the flesh tendrils coming from this gouging claw pierce individual legs to the wall behind the body. The arrow goes through the body, but we're piercing the legs to the wall.
This spider has no idea what is happening as its book lungs breathe their last.
And I'll use my action to recharge my spell strike.
Sure. I'll always assume that when combat ends, you take a second to do that anyway.
I figured as much, but I don't know, it's better to say it just for safety.
Sure. And,
Yeah.
That fight's over.
Strog finally pulls the spear free. All right, I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's dead.
I mean, I
really should have just listened to me.
I did really want this room, and she was kind of in the way.
Clearly.
I told her it was a bad idea. Like, I tried. I really did.
I mean, I'm honestly impressed that Miss Maevich couldn't speak to spiders with such acuity. It's
I mean, did you offer anything or, like, you know, make any propositions other than just do what we say or we'll kill you?
Well, I offered to help her find a new home and all that kind of stuff, and then it went to threats.
Yeah, you see, if I was the spider in that position, I don't know if I'd take it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's my home. I'd probably take these guys out.
Yeah, well, you see, the threats started happening after she looked at Strog and said he looks juicy.
You know what? Never mind. She deserved it.
Strong, would you describe yourself as, what was it, juicy?
I believe that was the word she used.
I don't know about that. I think I'd be pretty tough, actually. Not just in a, like, oh, I'm so strong kind of way, but, like, you know.
Yeah, I told her you were full of worms.
Thanks.
I thought it would stop her from eating you, but she was pretty more interested afterwards.
Are you full of worms? I don't know much of dwarven anatomy. My apologies.
No.
You would be dying.
No, I'm not. Also, I think spiders might eat worms. I don't think they're too picky if one got caught in their web.
I meant like parasites, but I didn't think the spider understood what I was getting at.
Spiders might eat parasites too, actually. I don't know.
It would just get the parasite and Never mind.
Anyways, let's go find the next one.
Now that you're farther into the room, you notice there's a conspicuous dresser right around here. I know it's not on the map, but it's meant to be there.
So let's take a look around the room first.
Is there anything else?
Sure.
Hey, a shiny golden chest.
Well, this looks like a thing.
Does anyone... I know it looks like a box, but it's meant to be a dresser. Does anyone want to open any of these?
Yeah.
I come to check in the room.
The spiders have already set one trap. Do we think they're smart enough to set two? I'll open the drawer.
a fucking web noose comes down and hangs you.
You see several spiders skitter out of the drawer as you open it, clearly trying to run away.
Oh, pleasant.
Bye.
But there is something else in the drawer. It looks like the left hand of an elf.
Ooh, fascinating.
Oh, now I have 2. Wonderful.
Wait, they can use drawers?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, is it bloodied? Is it freshly
looks-
killed? Is there a way to tell?
Mummified
Oh, you've
on a
been here for
golden
while.
and attached to a golden chain.
Ooh, golden chain.
Can we do a
Yeah.
Yes. Arcana is the most effective thing for this. I would also allow occultism if someone wants to use that instead.
I have both, and I think they're equal.
Yeah, that's what I have too. Let's see what we get, right?
So those who are knowledgeable in the matter may roll on it.
Wahoo!
I'm gonna do occult because it looks very occulty to me.
I hold up this cool elf hand I found. Like, check this out.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's for the handprint scanner that unlocks the secret basement.
So, Tybalt
might be
and
okay.
Yaru, you two can tell what the hell this thing is. It's a magical trinket called Hand of the Mage.
Yes, might be valuable actually.
Do we have any idea as to its abilities, or?
Yes,
uses?
it gives you access to a cantrip free of charge called Telekinetic Hand. The legally distinct mage hand.
It's thing.
Legally distinct do not steal. I don't have mage
huh?
hand, weirdly enough. I mean, it would also look... Who else would look really cool wielding a chain with a hand on it?
Oh, you keep that silly thing.
I think
that's
you have to be
ridiculous.
trained in it, don't you? So, like, I can't use it.
I could probably make a profit off of it.
I'd
But if you
be
do, don't give it to the cat.
certainly selling it is an option, but for now we should use its power. We can always sell it later. Miss Naru.
Yeah, you get the distinction that it's not a one-time use mage hand.
Ooh, that's good to know. I'll put it on.
All right.
Think you could have that thing clean up the room?
I mean, yeah, I could clean this. I could clean my bedroom up from bed. Wonderful.
Well, at least now you have an extra hand if you're cleaning.
I mean, my left hand is already pretty good. A second one's only, twice as good.
It'll really feel like someone else this time.
Oh God. Sorry, no, thanks a lot, Pat. My brain just went in the gutter now. Thanks a lot.
Now,
Population, all of us.
You look
Maya-
over and Yaru's just shaking her head, just like, you serious, guys?
Very.
Maya, given your position, your tail has gotten a bit entangled in the spider webs trying to hold the door shut.
Oh, dope.
Wait, I have legally distinct mage hand now. I'll use mage hand, legally distinct, to pull the webbing out.
I swear to God, if you cut any of my hair on my tail, I will harm you.
You do feel a real tug as the webbing is pulled free, or at least most of it. Also, in the process, most of the webbing on the door is gone now.
I did something.
Good job.
You did indeed dust the house a bit.
Yeah, good job pulling the webbing out with your ass.
Nice. Honey,
Oh yes, if you want to, you can open the southern door to the master bedroom without any real issue now.
it's these two squares that are mostly like covered in cobwebs, right? This one in front of the door, isn't that? Or is it?
Yeah, it was lightest at the door you just opened, but very thick at the other two doors.
Yeah. Okay.
That would probably be where the other one you mentioned was.
I did mention the other person that she was talking about, right? There's a humanoid in here. Somebody with two legs.
When you say in here, you like in the building or like in
Yes,
here in here?
In the building with yeah, he's been taking care of the spiders, I think. Is that what I got from that?
Was a good friend helping them take care of all their needs in this place.
So yeah, it was somebody taking care of the spiders.
Hey, well, I like click my gun to reload and it's like, yeah, looks like we got another person to go after.
Strange that they haven't shown themselves, considering we haven't exactly been quiet.
Yeah, that might be why they haven't shown themselves. They might not be wanting a fight.
Nyaru, you specifically recall from earlier when you and Funguli were dealing with the door in the kitchen and couldn't quite get it open, that you heard loud footsteps plodding along on the other side of the door.
Yeah, when everything was grayscale.
You know what? I should probably check on something. I'd rather not let our guest get the drop on us, so to speak. And I start like heading towards the exit.
Maya, as you step out into the hallway, you notice a change in the scenery.
Yeah.
There's some major disturbance in the webbing around both doors.
Does it look like somebody's been through them? Like,
It does look like somebody has moved both doors recently.
Well, I guess that means that the living... Yeah, okay. Well, my character probably wouldn't know that, but the living room isn't connected via another door to the dining room.
I'm assuming that
There's two
Tybalt let you all
windows,
take
though.
I'm assuming Tybalt let you all look at the floor plan.
Wait, they were looking at my map?
If you let
I
them.
mean, yes. I let them.
So it seems
That
like
was
the
bequeathed to me as a gift.
Okay, so you all for looking at my map.
So it seems like the dining room door is still locked and barricaded, right? Like no one's been out.
The door to the dining room from the kitchen is exactly as you left it.
Okay. I'm gonna like try to do something smart that's probably completely meaningless. Cause I'm gonna take a bag of gunpowder and just sort of like pour it out on the floor so that like if someone does sneak out of here, I'll be able to like see their footprint.
Oh, that makes sense.
You most certainly can.
Okay, yeah.
Gunpowder of all things.
I will make sure not to step in the gunpowder.
Do you not have anything else,
I
though?
want to be lit up.
Well,
I
Nyaru's
mean, it's-
doing this on the
yeah.
other side of the house. We're not seeing this.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm just
I thought it
actually
was down here. My fault. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
It was in here.
actually asking Death if like she's got anything else.
I don't
to use.
I have anything else, but it's like, yo, like unless you literally like light it up or like stomp it or something, it should be fine.
No, I mean, like, especially if it's hit the ground, it'll probably become inert because it might be a little wet.
Yeah, like it's like, you know, if you're not like actually trying to like set it off, you probably aren't gonna set it off.
And flour's not an option. Ollie likely ate all the stuff in the pantry.
Yeah, he ate the raw flour. I was like, I could have used that to make gravy.
We'll get more supplies.
Alright, yeah, and I start heading back.
Well, somebody's been through these doors.
You said both the dining room and the living room doors are like clear.
Yeah, they look
It
like
looks like-
looks like somebody has walked from like the living room to the dining room, or the dining room to the living room.
Okay. Which one do
I
we want to check out
assume.
first?
Tim, what do you think? Fucking, you're a little vocal today.
Okay, I'm back.
Where-
Everything
where'd
go
you-
okay?
Go.
Oh, I just wanted to just set something up just in case.
Okay.
I have a bit of a paranoid suspicion. If they try to sneak away, then I'll be able to confirm it.
Okay. I was
Alright,
worried
so-
you were like doing something awful.
Oh, I was, but don't worry about it.
Oh,
Anyways, which room we want to try first?
I feel like the living room. It's not really attached to much else except for the outside. So maybe we clear the living room and then the dining room.
So, everyone else?
But it's up
Yeah,
to you, I guess.
I don't think I'll have to like do anything to this door. We should be fine.
All right.
The door opens with very little effort whatsoever.
That door should have been harder to open.
Now, Strong, I would like you to roll perception, please.
Should I have done that before stepping in?
Actually, that you have just stepped in makes it better.
Okay.
That's not a good thing.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, it makes it better for me.
Those are the best things, right? Oh no.
Looks
God,
clear
to
that's so
me.
deceptive. I love you.
There is a circular table right in front of you.
Is it in good condition?
And in the corner, you can see that there's something with a little hood over it hanging from a torch sconce.
I'm just gonna-
It looks black.
Hooded figure, yes, nothing new there.
Are you saying I see it as like a hooded figure in the corner?
No, it could be a pixie disguised as a torch, I guess.
Okay, so I definitely see that it's hanging off a torch. Okay.
Oh yes, it's hanging on the wall.
Is it clean? Is it dusty at all?
Oh, it is dusty as hell.
Oh.
Okay.
I wouldn't assume anything's going to be in pristine condition in this house as it is.
What about the
And
table?
now that you
chairs?
stepped in, Maya, you may also roll perception.
I'm just distracted by everything else.
I'm really not doing so good with this perception today.
You've got a little light coming in from some windows that I haven't drawn in properly.
I have an imagination. They exist.
And with low light vision, you can make out a fair bit more. The webbing is extremely thick on the left side of the room. Looks like there's some shelving right around here. I honestly don't know what this thing is meant to be. Maybe an overturned chair.
This
Yeah,
over
those are
here. All this
There's
stuff.
only a couple chairs, yeah.
There's some
so,
chairs turned over partway through the room.
That's an
Oh, yeah,
AA
it's
circle.
it's like a community circle of chairs.
Yeah, it's an
The
AA
only thing is
circle.
missing the table.
It's for like intervention
For the Women's Learning Network.
for the women learning network.
The Women's Learning AA
Is that its
Network.
name?
I might have made a mistake. Has anyone tried to open the door outside?
Outside, I don't think because we came in through the office and then went into
Yeah.
the foyer and then
Office
That one
to
should
the
be
foyer
closed.
and into the hallway.
Yeah, where you are now, Strog, you know that the door right beside you, which you believe would lead outside, is closed, but it's only got a tiny bit of webbing on it.
I'm looking at the cloak.
All right.
it attacks
things
you.
are going. I'm just going to reveal this.
Oh,
Why did it not reveal itself?
Strog's disappeared.
everyone
God
disappeared.
damn it. Okay, I need to.
Do I need to
do
move?
this.
Okay.
I'm gonna reveal that, and then
Aha.
That's a strange
as you
cloak.
examine it, what do you do to that bit of cloak over the thing hanging?
Weird looking spider.
I'll reach out and just kind of touch the cloak.
As you do, it jostles a little bit, and you see some light coming out from beneath it.
Hey, anyone else seeing this?
Maya
Hi,
and Tybalt,
my
you two
lord,
would
yeah.
definitely see it.
What is it?
I don't know.
I said you see something there. I'm a little far away, but I could step closer.
I will gently grab the cloak with my 2 fingers and kind of lift it.
It gets really bright, like one of those flashlight things from a world you don't know exists.
Ah.
Oh god.
I'll drop it.
It's the light of the gods!
As I was stepping forward into the room, I will step immediately back. That light was very bright. I don't like bright lights.
It's flashbanged by whatever this is. All right, everyone cover your eyes.
I invent sunglasses.
I have craft. No, I don't have crafting yet.
I'm gonna kind of like cover my face with one of my arms and kind of like try to remove the cloak from the thing it's hanging from.
Dude, do I hear him say this?
Cover my eyes.
You would hear them talk about the light and all that.
All right,
I would have called out.
I'm gonna shout Cal loudly like, "Okay, guys, cover your eyes." And just look at the door next to me as I do it. Just like, oh, they probably are gonna hear that. They know we're over here.
Seeing as
So
I'm
as you
right
do-
there, I am going to cover my eyes. Sorry.
I'm sitting here. All I see is this bright light coming from this room.
Oh, with my eyes, I'm like double covered, eyes shut as tight as possible.
Photophobia much? Jeez.
Yes,
He's under
I'm from
Underdark
the League of the
Dweller.
Distinct Underdark.
Yeah.
I don't like the sun. That's why I was sticking to the woods when we're in the forest path.
I just don't want to go blind.
And I'm just sitting out here in the hallway watching this bright light coming from this room from an angle. Like, what on earth is going on?
As you lift away the cloak, do you have your eyes closed behind your hand or open?
They're open, but I've got like my arm in front of them, so I'm not getting like the full brunt of all of the light.
You got the
You
like
know that-
squinty eyes.
You know that fun thing some people did as a kid where they would shine a flashlight through their hand?
Oh, yeah.
You get that effect on your arm.
Ah, I can see my bones!
I can see my blood veins.
Holy crap, this is bright.
And it is emitting light all through the room. Those of you in the hallway,
I just see a bright light come through the doorway. It's like, what on earth?
yes, you see Tybalt and Nyaru lit up by it.
And I just watch Tybalt just drop to the floor because he's blinded.
I've got my eyes
Two
shut.
eyes and shut eyes. Honestly, possibly.
I've got my eyes shut and my hands over my eyes and it's still bright. I'm like, what the fuck?
However,
Oh?
the three of you, the two in the room and the one nearest the door, do hear noises coming from over here, as if something's been disturbed.
I'm gonna put the cloak back over the torch thing.
All right, it goes back to being fairly dark in the room. Might take a second for a few of your a few of you to have your eyes adjust.
Did you cover it?
Yeah, I closed and covered it. Holy, why is that so bright? What is that?
Well, that must be some kind of like a light spell.
I would have looked at it, but I think it would have blinded me.
I could see, and I was covering my eyes. We're just hearing things move over on the other.
I call out into the hallway. You probably tell, but I covered it again. Maybe just leave that cloak alone until we figure out what that is.
Could we cover it with something else?
Strog,
Yeah.
I think there's something over there.
I'll look over into the far end of the room.
And after it being disturbed, let's try it like this. You notice that there are definitely a couple of things on that side of the room. They're moving a bit like they had just been flashed by some stupidly bright thing.
You really don't want to hear what they're saying. It's a lot of swear words.
Well, if we're gonna try to negotiate with these two, tell them I'm sorry.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Maya hears many words her father said when he dropped stuff on his foot.
Yeah. They're saying adult bad words.
Hey,
I'll move slightly to the side, out of the range of the light because it hurt my eyes. Even through both of my arms.
I called out that it's okay.
It's covered, yeah.
Well, I
Guys,
mean, I'm sensitive to it in case it gets removed accidentally.
right. Guys, think we got company? I don't think we do.
They are clearly angry.
You can understand amidst the colorful language things such as they messed with the crystal. Kill him!
Yeah, they're gonna try to kill us!
Are they
Why did I go
talking
for the
common or are they like talking spider?
Oh, that was spider talk, Maya.
Okay,
understood.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Upon hearing that they're gonna try to kill us, can I preemptively throw a spear?
I try to hide.
Well, the spiders can't see you where you are.
Yeah, they're
see
currently
exactly one
blinded.
And you know what? If you already have the spear out and the spiders are a bit disoriented, you may chuck it at one of them before we properly roll initiative.
Woohoo!
So pick your target. That is a hit. All the
Let's go,
damage.
Strog.
Fling it across the room.
4 damage. Which one are you targeting? Upper or lower?
I think it's
Lower.
Lower. All right. I will apply that damage. There is now a spear sticking in the back of the abdomen of this spider. And with that, it's showtime.
I think it's really obvious, Strog, but you made them more angry.
I mean, you said they were about to try and kill us anyway, so.
Yeah. I don't think there was
Are you
any
serious?
getting out of that one. Oh.
Spider BB.
Oh.
I'm actually getting good initiative rolls for once. I'm so happy.
Oh, damn it.
This is the first time I've ever gone like top 2.
At the
got
very
my
least,
turn.
you got to do something to them early in the fight.
Yeah, I got my turn, so it's
One
back to the
shot.
bottom of the list.
It's funny how it worked out that way. All right, so
Screw it, I'm jumping up on the table.
I
there's a
don't
dwarf
know
doing a
that I want
table
to be in this
dance.
room in case that light gets revealed again.
There's one dwarf at Mario that still draws breath.
So it is Tybalt up first. You've heard everything, and your eyes have started to readjust to what's to you tolerable light.
Oh, my poor eyes. My poor royal eyes.
My poor royal eyes.
Yes.
My
That's so
special
sad.
eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
So I can see the southwest spider. Do I have a line from here then?
Given your
Like
angle,
visually?
I'm gonna say, yeah, you can see the spider in the southwest.
Okay. Well then, I will do something.
I imagine that Nyari was pressed up against the wall to not be as easily seen from the
Yeah.
doorway.
Now all I can imagine is that one guy from Grandma's Boy that's like, you can't see me. He's just up against the wall.
I guess I will hit T to target the spider, and then short bow strike him. Does a
Oh.
26 hit?
Yeah, it certainly does.
No.
And that's a spell strike with my... What spell would I use? I like Gouging Claw. It's been working.
All right.
Again,
Don't forget the
piercing,
damage. Don't forget the
Yeah.
damage from the short bow.
damage from the bow. damage from the piercing, from the thing. Again, splitting up into spikes, equally split amongst his legs. And he takes
Alright.
2 persistent bleed damage.
And the 2 persistent bleed.
I think that happens on his turn. I don't know how that works.
It will on his turn.
Okay.
This spider is. You've seen how a pendulum swings, right?
Yes.
The spider does that, but it slams into the side of the wall. It's not having a good day.
Oi,
So
that's my
that's-
living room.
That's 2 actions.
Well then, I guess I should recharge my spell strike, but I'm gonna do it through Force Fang at a distance. For an instant, my weapon transforms to a spike of pure force, which automatically deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to the target.
Nice.
And it can use my normal range for a ranged weapon strike, since I'm one of those fancy starlit maguses.
Fancy
Alright.
schmancy, baby.
An extra 2 points. I rolled the minimum. Let's go. As it kind of, you get like lights cascading around. First off, you have the visceral gore of like the multi-fleshy stabby bits, but then like lights are trailing along behind it, and then kind of like into his chest.
The spider is struggling to hold onto the web. It's shaking as if it's on. Imagine the stimulant drug of your choice.
Jack.
I fucking hate that. You should have seen my disrespect to Jet last night.
I mean, I guess it's a good term.
Yeah.
Question with hero points.
It
Is it
is
only-
not. Oh, go on.
A question with hero points, is it only the d20 rolls, or can it be damage rolls too, for the reroll?
I would have to look that up to be certain, but I'm pretty sure you can only re-roll the stuff like saving throws or accuracy.
Accuracy, or maybe skill rolls.
I thought it kind of worked like Bardic Inspiration, right? Doesn't it?
No, it's
It's
you spend it
advantage,
to re.
basically, yeah.
You would spend it to re-roll something.
Okay.
I apologize if you are able to use it on damage rolls. I haven't. I can actually look that up now.
I mean, not that big of a deal. I think we're good against one singular spider that I can say.
New game. Who dis?
All right. So next up
Yeah,
is
that's
Nyaru.
okay.
You've seen a fair bit of magic and an arrow whiz past you into the room, and you've heard a spider make noises. Probably one's a pain.
Also, again, Maya's yelling and screaming and complaining.
Yeah.
So nothing new there.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing
Yeah.
with here.
Nothing new.
So I assume that,
Maya
like,
then.
the one on the top is the one he hit, right?
One on the bottom.
One on the bomb?
Yeah, the bottom is being
Tybalt's-
focused so far.
Given the angle Tybalt was at when he ducked into the room, he most likely shot at the lower one.
Okay. So it's like 5, 10, 15, okay, yeah, these both are like within my range for a second.
Yes, in that
So-
position, your whip could reach either if you want.
So I want to try and do something smart. I'm gonna try and feint the top spider.
Right. Target it and use feint, please.
Yeah. So it says, I don't know if there's like an actual like thing for this. It says it's like a deception check.
Curious.
Actually, wait, can I just, oh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that works. Right, so deception check, and, yeah, let's go. Oh.
Dang.
So because that's a critical failure, you're considered off guard against the upper spider.
Damn. Am I still hit it?
Definitely not at this
It
point.
knows where you are now.
That's 2 actions. You have 1 more.
I'm just going to attack the lower spider and hope for the fucking best.
So you like think your feint works, and then you shoot the other side.
No, I like try to like whip at the upper spider and like it just goes weird in the web and I like stumble back and it's like oh crap and I just aim for the other one just in desperation.
If you miss, it'd be really funny because you'd be like flailing around.
Yeah.
Oh, you got him.
You hit. Roll damage, please.
No sneak attack, unfortunately.
Now, the lower spider, its part of its thorax cracks open, leaking juices into the webbing. It's still moving, but most arachnids do that when they die.
Definitely need to work on that trick more.
Good strike, Miss Nyari.
There wasn't much good about that, I'm afraid.
Now, it is Maya's turn.
Well, what's that? Oh, I gotta roll attack.
You hit. How much does it get chilled?
Roll damage.
The spider gets a little cool where it is.
A little chilly.
We look over and just his sunglasses on. Just a little.
He's so cool.
Lynn's sunglasses.
All right,
I got
you use.
one action left, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
one action.
it's because he's blinded by the light, so he has the little sunglass stass effect.
Let's see if... yeah. So I'll do demoralize, which is an intimidation check.
Yeah, target the spider and then click that intimidation. There. You succeeded.
Yeah.
Anything
You're
you
gonna
want to
end up
imagine?
just like your friend.
It did not expect to be chittered at so coherently and threateningly. The spider is scared.
He's
For the record,
demoralized.
if
I was like, I gotta do something with this one action, and I'm not close enough to hit him. So
yeah, for the record, in Maya's case, this doesn't apply because she is capable of communicating in a language it understands. But without a special skill feat, if you try to demoralize something that you can't communicate with, there's a penalty to accuracy.
yeah, I would kind of believe if I wasn't the one trying to, like, if it was Nyaru or something, it wouldn't have worked so successfully.
Yeah.
Right.
Because because he understands what I'm yelling at him.
All right, next up is Amelia. You've heard a lot of stuff going on in that living room, ending with threatening chittering coming from the east corner.
Well, I'm definitely gonna move into this room and see what's going on because I'm out here in the hallway. Maybe here and see what I got to deal with.
As you step in, you see a spider that looks a lot like that one you guys took out early on in your first excursion. There are what looks to be bits of crystallized ice on it, and it seems scared.
I guess I'll try my best to put it out of its misery. I'll use void warp on it.
I also just imagine you running and I've got my hands up to my face with mandibles. I'm chittering at it.
All right, so I will roll its saving throw and see what happens.
It's afraid.
It fails. Roll the damage, please. It takes 5 damage. Right. The spider is dropping a bit lower, like it's having trouble gripping the web. It's still alive though. All right. Next up is the giant spider itself. Oh, what is it going to try to do from where it's positioned?
Does it still have the frightened thing?
Yes, the frightened condition will not go down until after its current turn.
Yeah, I was like, does it start on its turn? Or yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it knows that somebody from the hallway has shot its partner down. An angry, bearded biped has also tossed a spear and has hopped up on a table. Some cat thing has whipped at it and is stumbling a bit. And there's a scary fox in the corner. Then a purple human-like thing came in and shot something painful at it.
I'm so confused.
This is the spider's worst day in at least a month.
Yeah, first you blind me, then you fucking start murdering me, and you murder my friends.
So, it's going to... It realizes it's cornered. It can't work doors very well, despite being beside one. So, it's going to drop down to the ground and move up.
That's what you get for not having thumbs.
And it's going to attack the closest foe.
Mhm.
Alright, already spent an action, so let's see what we got here. It's going to attempt strike its fangs on Nyaru. And it hits. I was expecting it to take the second attack to hit, like always.
She is off
Right.
guard.
Yeah. So in this case, there, I need you, Nyaru, to click on the DC 15 Fortitude thing in the text box there.
Oh, in the text box? Wait.
In the chat, yeah.
Wait, where?
Yeah, Oh, does it not show up in chat for you?
I'm not seeing it.
No, there's
Yeah,
nothing
last
for
analysis,
fortitude.
giant spider melee strike fangs rolled 20.
So I think you have to make your own
Alright.
save, which is that.
I'll make the roll for Nyaru. Shit.
Thanks, Baron.
It is, if you want to know where it is, it's like right underneath your initiative on the sheet.
Mr. DM always.
Oh,
looking
okay, yeah, I
Then
see, yeah.
Fortitude, reflux, and will. Those are your saves.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's see. Fang's damage is 7. And... then 1d... Thankfully that rolled low.
It's a little spider.
So that's, the bite does the bulk of the damage, but you feel something nasty in you too. This poison effect is going to leave you off guard for 1 turn.
Oh.
And, Spider's got 1 more action, so, it's... These simple early enemies, they don't have cool tricks they can do.
It's spidering time.
Yeah.
And then he's spidered all over the place.
Oh, thank
it
God.
critically missed. It did not get the lucky second strike.
Well, it's because he got the first one.
Didn't
Yes,
expect
and
you to
now,
be so off guard. That was the strategy.
back at what is functionally at the top of the order, we've got Strog.
Oh boy.
Imagine if he critted and all that was like double damage.
You just got wrecked and be like, no!
Yeah, if the Spar just one-shot Yaru, that'd be crazy.
I don't know if you all can see this, but the poison damage is 1d10.
Ooh.
You can't see it on our end now. I just saw 3. Maybe if I hover over things? This is poison. Yeah, it doesn't show it.
It's a little spider. It's adorable.
Alright. Can't remember if this was one of the things that worked correctly.
Mountain stance.
Mountain stance.
All right, you are in mountain stance.
And then I'm going
Is it time to crush the spider?
Yeah.
Scrub uses break bones.
What
There
is
are no
mystic
bones.
armor? That sounds dope.
Good question.
I just see it in the text of mountain stance.
Use break bones. There are no bones to break.
Okay, I'm gonna flurry of blows.
All right. So it'll be 2 hits, 2 of the mountain stance hits without attack penalty.
Okay, that's the part I couldn't remember.
No, wait, I'm sorry. The first one is with a penalty. The second one will be with a penalty. I forget this is 1 action, 2 attacks. Right. It was Cookie's thing that does 2 attacks without penalty.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, the double slash.
I'm gonna guess a 26 hits.
Oh, that definitely hits. 5 damage.
Another with penalty.
Ah, it misses. But that first one definitely hits.
That would be my turn.
The spider, you bring the hammer down right on its head, and you see it go flat for a second and then slowly push itself back up.
Again, I do I put my hands together and swing them down on it.
And next up is Tybalt.
Alright, let's go. Display points, control click, start messaging, control click drag. Fuck, I don't know if I can get there. There we go. Wow! First move.
And the spider is now off guard because you are flanking it.
Second move, swordy sword.
Okay.
I'm running low on arrows. I can't just keep using those. Wait, I closed my character sheet accidentally.
Maybe you can whittle the floorboards that are too damaged into arrows.
True.
Yeah, that
forgot to
hits.
target him. Yeah, my bad.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Damage. Pure 1d8. 6 points of damage as I bring my elven curved blade up from behind it.
And that spider be dead. You slice in deep into it. Ichor starts spilling out onto the floor, getting the web stickier and discolored.
You
And
turn
with
his
that,
legs into arrows.
well, there's an idea. With that, the fight is over.
Before anyone examines this room, I'm going to safely leave that light was quite painful.
Right.
I had to get a look at it. I was curious.
Oh, first aid is
Oh,
that's
I
if
clicked-
someone's
Yeah.
if they're
I-
bleeding or
Yeah, that was
dying.
the wrong thing to click. I just meant to do a medicine check on her.
All right. Treat wounds, I think, is what you want to do.
Yeah.
And when you roll, give yourself a +1 because of that extra special med kit you found.
Treat wounds. Yeah. Just wants me to roll a medicine check.
But if you can, give yourself a +1.
Okay. Modifier +1 add. I'm already pretty good at that, but
Nice.
I mean, I'm an expert in medicine, so.
Now, I should have asked this before you did the roll. Which type of treat wounds were you trying to do?
I would probably, like... She would have told me that she was poisoned, most likely, or that she felt poisoned,
Yeah, Yara's
right?
just like holding
I'd
her
probably-
side, just like, ew, the crap was that?
I probably would have treated the poison before I dealt with the, like, exterior wounds.
Funnily enough, as you pull out the med kit and start to pull out and get the tools ready, Nyaru feels still a shitload of pain, but no longer woozy from the poison.
Yeah, where did the spider bite me?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe a leg?
Yeah, okay,
Float the
yeah.
ground.
Give me your leg, I'll suck out the poison.
Wait, no, don't.
I'm just kidding. Do you want me to roll another medicine check for the other wounds, or just
So what I'm, because you are expert at medicine, let me be sure I read this right. You can actually attempt a harder treat wounds
Oh,
for a bigger reward.
so what would that be like?
Let me see here. I'm reading the description on it.
The
If you're an
big
expert,
heal.
you can instead attempt a DC 20 check to increase the hit points gained by 10. And you know, in hindsight, since this is the first big treat wounds you've done at level 2, I'll be fine using that roll for it.
Right on. So
Okay, yeah.
Alright, that would be a success on that roll. So, roll me 2d8.
2d8. Okay, now let's type that in. Slash.
Alright. Plus 10 for succeeding on the harder check. Nyaru recovers 16 HP.
So you're using an actual med kit, right?
This is my special med kit. It doesn't run out of
Superior.
supplies, I don't think.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
not like got a limited uses. It's just thing, an item.
Yeah, sorry about that. That crap never happens to me.
Yeah, it's all right. You're fine. You're okay.
Yeah, got
I
reckless.
Would recommend, if we're gonna search this room, be careful with the thing in the corner over there. It's very bright.
Yeah, that cloak is there for a reason, it seems. We'll figure that out later, I guess.
Which confuses me, as that cloak seems magic, because that crystal that's in there is magic, and it's blocking the light somehow. I heard the spider say crystal, that's why I'm saying crystal, by the way, guys.
I was about to ask.
Okay.
Crystal.
Yeah, that's what I heard from the spiders.
I hold my finger up to my mouth like, you know, like a shush like thing into a motion and be like, yeah, just keep going. I like sneak off.
Okay.
I turned to the corpse of the spider I threw the spear into. Is it still intact?
Yes, you can recover the spear if you wish.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious about that crystal in the corner myself.
Alright.
Be careful about it. I'm gonna go take a look at Tibble's eyes and make sure he's not blind.
I notice Amelia walking over there. I'm just gonna immediately turn away. It's like, oh no.
If you don't wish to be blind. Oh, I
As
just
you
wanna
approach
examine it.
this, yeah, you see that there's a dark cloak over an object hanging in a torch sconce. It could be lifted up and moved all together with the cloak in place if you wanted.
That's what I was thinking about doing. Maybe try to maybe not take the try to examine it, see if there's any kind of like what dark kind is saying to me, or examine it somehow.
Given that there's no real issue at the moment, As you look at it, you notice that there is what seems to be a small knob. As you feel around, you feel that there's a knob on a lower part of it.
Like a knot, like a knot, and it's wooden.
Yeah, like something can be turned.
Okay. I hit the knot.
Well, it doesn't push in, but it twists a bit with the pressure.
Okay.
You don't notice any difference at the moment.
I kind of want to pull the cloak off now and see what happens. See what happens.
You don't just want to rip it off or lift it up a little bit.
Slowly. See what happens.
Like a kid
you
on
notice-
Christmas, just
You do notice light coming out from it. It's hard to judge how bright it is compared to what you saw from the hallway, but this doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would have blinded someone like Strog.
Okay. You keep pulling off the cloak, see what else look at more.
More light comes out. You can make out that what's giving off the light is a crystal attached to a torch-shaped handle with that knob on it.
Can I play with the knob, see what does anything to the light?
All right, which way do you twist it?
Counterclockwise.
All right, so the light grows dimmer.
Okay.
It is barely illuminated when you reach a point of resistance turning it that way.
Okay. Then I
Strog
pull off the
looks over,
Can I look at the cloak?
assuming-
Is anything fancy about the cloak, or is it just a piece of cloth?
Now that you've knocked the dust off, it seems extremely well made. Like moths have not even touched it.
Is there anything special about it? Can your Arcana check on these items, or what?
In this case, yes, Arcana would be the appropriate skill.
We're getting good rolls today. Jeez.
Given the nature of this item, 10 is good enough. This is actually not that... It's magical, but it's a very commonly known type of magical item. It used to be called an ever-burning torch, but it was changed possibly for legal distinction reasons to an ever-light crystal. The description I'm reading even says that it's one of the most common applications of permanent magic. It never stops shedding light. It does not give off heat. It doesn't need oxygen or anything. The attached cloth can be used to completely conceal it if needed. The knob that's attached adjusts brightness.
So we got a flashlight.
That can apparently be turned up very brightly.
Yes.
Yes. Now, note that it can't be completely turned off by the knob. You'd have to conceal it.
Makes sense. That is a torch, by all means. So the cloth is so the cloth belongs to this.
Yes, it
torch.
is. On further examination, you see in back it is attached to the handle.
Okay.
Yeah. Strog looks over, assuming that she's like put it back under the cloak or like mostly covered it again.
As you look over, you see that it's giving off a very dim light now.
Hey, you figured out how to make it not so bright, I guess.
Whoever that was most appreciated.
I don't know if you all can see the name I gave that chest item. I called it Living Room Lamp.
That's kind of good.
that's dope. Well, there's only one room left.
And the spiders didn't seem much bigger than the last, so if what you said, Miss Maya, is true, then the biggest one would be in there.
Yes. Well, there is also the outbuildings that we haven't checked, but
Ooh, but the spider webs also seem to coalesce around this door.
That's very true.
So,
one thing I should have mentioned, while you were in the living room, you could tell that the webs were very thick on the west door in the living room.
So can this light be removed?
Oh yes, you can lift it out just fine.
You said it's like
And-
torch size?
Yeah, you can take it with you.
so a question: is there anything different about the gunpowder I put down?
You don't see any steps, or any signs of footfalls or disturbance in the gunpowder.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like head back to the others.
All right.
Stealthily,
So,
of course.
Amelia, are you taking the crystal?
Take it for now.
All right.
Yeah, those of you without dark vision could use something like that, honestly.
Okay, now the living room doesn't have light.
Well, apparently these are common.
Well,
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that in character.
If she leaves the cloak open, it's got light for now.
Just. Well, once it leaves the living room, it becomes light, and then the dining room light.
Okay, so what's
It's
the
like
plan
it's like
for
a
now?
it's like a torch, but I don't have to light. I don't have to light it anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Some kind of flashlight.
Yes, a torch.
As in it flashes light across the area.
Yes.
I'll step over here and just try to pull the cobwebs away from the door.
You get that done with little effort. The door is clear enough you can access it if you want, Strong. The
There it
door
is.
is unlocked from the other side.
I have the key anyways.
Right, but you don't have to use a key on that side of the door.
Yeah.
Right.
If it locks from the outside, that's a very door.
Okay,
Step
so we're
up,
moving
side,
on
Yeah.
then.
around.
You invite people into the dining room and then betray them and then lock them in.
Lock the living room. Burn the living room down.
It's
That's
the
it.
perfect setup.
That's it's kind of evil, Tibble.
I mean, if they're evil, is it evil?
I want to check if this dining room door is unlocked real quick.
You can twist the handle, or twist the knob, and it goes all the way. The door is not locked.
I try to slowly open it.
It has a little bit of resistance, similar to what you'd expect from the spiderweb covered doors earlier, but it does open.
I crack it a little and then stop. And I'm like, okay, there's probably someone in here. Let's be careful.
With the very dim light coming off from Amelia, you do notice that there are spiderwebs in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna like let go and just back the fuck up. Like, yeah, someone else take
Now-
this.
Might I ask what you're doing right now, Strog?
You know what? I'll check and see if this door is locked.
It's locked. You do have the key, but it's locked at the moment.
Okay. Just so Strong standing on the exit side of the window and laugh. Just see me through the house.
Strong's too strong.
You know what? I'll unlock it.
All right.
Yeah,
The-
I
the,
try and
door's
hide
unlocked.
myself. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, certainly. As a reminder, I'll just give you that. The door's unlocked. Do you try to open it?
Slowly.
You feel a moderate amount of resistance on the other side. Not like some body is pushing against it, just like there's something in the way, but the door is moving a bit.
Covered in spider webs like the rest.
If you want to, you could probably force it open.
Nah, better go around with where everyone else is.
Yeah, that
Well,
might
you
be
could-
noisy.
Barrel head first into it. It'd be a little way.
Well, if you want, you could pincer attack the dining room.
Could.
It would prevent
Escape.
a route of escape if they were so inclined.
There's another door over there. We could attack from two sides. What do you think?
Might not be the
I'm-
worst idea, but what's in the other room?
I kind of lift up my arms. I don't know that I'm particularly strong enough to break through a door, but I could try. I have flames.
But break through a door. What?
Well, you said it was. Did you say it was barricaded or locked up?
Hard to open.
There's like spider webs. I could probably yank it open.
But I mean, if you think that it would be a good idea to like be on two sides of on two sides of the thing, then maybe yeah.
Oh, it's not like anyone was listening to your conversation while the door was open.
I love that. I was like, this door's open. I'm standing right beside it.
Smile, why did you open the door?
I didn't open it. Naru opened it, and then she walked away.
Miss Naru.
I cracked the door, and then I was like, maybe I should be in front for this.
All right, so I could barge in the front. I could barge in the front like the past couple times, or pincer it. What do you want to do?
Yeah, spiders hurt. Better you than me.
If you want, I can hold the exit.
If
If
you
they
would
try
like.
to escape, I can hit them with one of my various spell strikes.
If you feel like going in through the other door, I'll pop in through this one.
Oh, I was going to wait outside the other door.
Oh, you're going to go wait outside the other door, okay?
Just in case they try to escape. If you are, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Maybe we should have like a signal or something. Maybe a bit late for that, actually.
No, I'll just make a bunch of noise. It'll be fine.
I don't know. Usually, oh god, oh sweet gods, they're eating me has worked for me so far.
So then, are we ready?
Officially, Mr. DM, sir. Is this
Yes.
a door or a window? I know it's blue like the windows.
It's
what are we
meant to
treating
be a
this as?
door.
Okay. Good to know.
I
No
mean,
windows in this room.
what is a window if not a door?
I look at Maya, I'm like, I thought most people just shot you.
A door is a window to the soul.
It's true. Most people have only just shot me.
Typically on the south side of the door.
Maya's had a decade and a half at least of experience before you met her. Maybe a lot of things have tried to eat her.
I've been attacked by many animals. Some
It's
animals
not-
don't like other animals.
Not like we know a druid who has a tendency to get attacked by animals.
Yeah.
No, or might be bad at good nature rolls like I am. Look, sharks are evil though. They're not the same. Druids can't talk to sharks. The sharks are killing machines.
Alright.
All right. I'm opening the door.
I'm right behind you.
Alright. As you pop the door open, especially since you have dark vision, you see the spider webs are exceptionally thick in here. Most of them are well above your level of walking height. Tybalt might have to duck down a little bit to completely avoid them in some parts. But, there are... Yes, I have done this right this time, I hope. There are things in here.
What the heck is that?
Oh, a couple of spiders, very similar to the ones you've already seen.
I think I may have been mistaken when I was saying humanoid.
It doesn't look like a spider, and I don't know that I should see it.
Oh, this thing?
Back to my screen, please.
He's got a spider. He's got a bunch of mice.
So, those of you who can see into the room, can Maya? Yeah, Maya can see into the room. Nyaru can't quite see what that thing is at the moment. So
Yeah,
Strong and
I
Maya,
caught a glimpse of it, and I was like, nope, I hid behind the corner.
if you three want, let me see if I can do this right. You may roll occultism to try and figure out what that thing is.
Sure.
What thing?
Does this door have one of
I
those
don't think
little,
you can. I don't think you
flower
can see
window
it.
frames where I can see through, or am I just seeing what I shouldn't see?
I think you might be seeing easy.
I think that's the case here.
What
Okay.
Caden's name is that?
They don't have a nice fancy door on their dining room exit to the outside? Well, fuck. Why
The
are
nice
we
door was
getting
up
this
front.
They got one nice door. Look, we gotta improve this place when we take it over. I love myself, not knowing what's going on in here.
Tybalt is oblivious.
Sweet
Now,
Daikitsu. What is that thing?
Nyaru, if you want, you can also roll occultism since you took a peek in.
Okay. I doubt I'm gonna get much out of it, but I can try.
The dice might favor you. Or
What
they
are
The
might
dice
not.
kind of favor
What are they
me.
doing? I'm just stuck here in the living room.
From your position, you can tell the three people in front of you are panicking at something they've seen in the dining room.
Each of us have.
My exclamation was in character out loud, so.
Yeah. Each of us have said our different god and said, "What is that?"
What is
Frog,
that?
how out loud was out loud?
Nyaru just
Out
says
loud.
nope.
Strong
kinda
is a
cur-
loud.
I
Strong
am
is a
quite
loud
curious.
person. You probably heard it.
I'm quite curious as to what they're looking at.
Do I need to do anything to hear that, Mr. DM?
Oh, you would have definitely heard Strog.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I let Amelia pass if she wants.
I didn't scream like a little girl, so you probably didn't hear me this time.
Yeah, I moved the
Amelia
cat out of the
did.
way.
But not Tybalt.
Luckily, there were no centipedes.
Okay, I can have a look in there, see what the heck I'm looking at.
Alright.
Strong looks behind him. Maya, you don't know what that is?
As you take a peek in,
I do have the light with me, though.
I will allow you to either use Bardic Lore or Occultism, and I've got a feeling Bardic Lore will be the better choice, or the more likely to succeed choice.
Yeah, as she peeks, I motion to, my left to, motion towards where in the room the thing was, so she knows.
Right, Amelia, you have heard stories about these things. It's called a web lurker. They have a tendency to boss spiders around. Like spiders, they can also generate webbing. They are known for having venomous bites and constructing traps with webs, more intricate than a basic spider web. And it's able to sense movement. When you took a peek in, you noticed it was staring directly at the open door.
Wait, the door is open?
The door to them is
Oh,
open.
okay. I was about to be afraid for my life.
Yeah, you know, our door. When
You guys are
Yoru,
good. I believe in you.
when Yoru peeked in, I guess it felt the vibrations of the webs, and then when I closed, felt the vibrations of the webs again, and now we've swung the door wide open.
You
what's this
hear
called again?
a web lurker.
Yeah, like a Discord admin.
Yeah.
Actually, with a roll that good, I think you've got a little more information out of this. Despite it looking a bit thick, it is reasonably agile. Make of that what you will. You hear some noises coming from it that just honestly sound unintelligible to most of you. Maya, it's not a dialect you've heard before, but once in a while you think you hear a syllable in Spider.
Oh. I'm just sitting there really confused. Like, it's trying to speak, but it's all garbled and like it's like a toddler.
Probably not going to be able to talk this one out of leaving.
You then hear a couple of other voices chime in Spider, like, got it.
Oh, I think it's talking to this. Oh no, they know we're here. Get ready, guys.
I mean, it's looking at us.
Yeah, but it's sending me other spiders.
It's looking at me, Ray.
Guys, it's right behind me.
All right, so I think I've selected all the correct participants for this.
So did Amelia relay any of the information to us?
I would say I did. Like, there's something there. A nasty little creature in there.
Okay.
It's called the web lurker that wants to eat you for breakfast.
The important thing is the trap thing, so I'd probably be like, okay, it's not, maybe we shouldn't step into that room at all. We can avoid it.
You really want something like this lurking around here next to you when you're sleeping?
Well, no, we gotta get rid of it. I'm just saying we shouldn't fight it in there.
This guy's not gonna be able to talk to me.
Alright, so...
You can talk to the spiders, though, right? So could you talk to the spiders, and maybe the spiders could talk to it?
If it were me, just saying, I would put fire to it.
Wait, she also did mention to us that this thing orders spiders around, so the spiders aren't gonna listen. So it's not gonna listen to the spiders.
We risk burning down the house that way.
It's a webs versus wood. What's gonna burn faster?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Doubt these things can understand Coven. Tibble, get that door open, but stay away from it.
Do I hear that?
Given the Strog is likely yelling as loud as he did before, you hear it. It's only a little muffled.
I mean, I guess I'll... What, is door covered from my end, or how does it look?
The door is a little dirty from your end, but no webbing on your side.
Also be ready. There's something ugly on the other side.
Oh, now you've insulted it. If it can understand Common.
Was that an insult toward me?
Did you just yell that across the room?
Yeah.
You insult me!
Niara just looks at Strog like, come on, it's not that bad.
The ugly thing's on the inside.
On the inside. I'm like, he's right, but still.
Guys, now is not a time for fucking therapy.
Yes, Strog just like face palms and just gets into a fighting stance.
I'd be saying that internally, not out loud.
Okay.
Dare he called me ugly on the inside.
What do we have to break through that easily? Oh wait, should I roll on initiative or not?
Yes, roll on initiative, so we've got the turn order going.
Hey, I'm actually getting good initiative. This is like the first time this has happened.
This is the first
For
good
a
initiative
session.
roll this session.
I've been like a last or second to last every other session. So I'm happy. I'm living the high life right now.
All right.
Speaking of lurkers, hang on, I got a freaking house and a big kernel across my wall.
Oh, damn.
Get him.
Hey, I could burn that for you.
Doing that.
I
It
need my wall, thank
enhances
you.
the experience.
It's a little one, but I see it. It's like, no, you gotta go, buddy.
Quick, throw the shoe at it.
That was a shoe, really.
Launch a flaming arrow.
Yeah. It'll burn faster than the wall.
Alright, it's taken care of. It's dead.
All right.
So, first up is Maya. You see that one spider has come up to greet Strog. It doesn't look happy.
Oh.
Maya, have you ever been first in initiative? I don't remember that.
No, this is my first time ever.
Let's go! Congrats.
Okay, cool. They're within range.
Oh, I like it when I hear that.
I love that spell.
So, which
Yeah.
two are you targeting?
I'm targeting the web lurker and the spider in front of the door.
All right, I'll roll for the spider first. If it will let me. Ah. And the web lurker. Come on. God damn it. All right, they both dodged the lightning.
God damn it.
But you have one action left.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what I could do. A lot of my things are all 2 actions.
You could run screaming. I would count screaming as a free action.
I mean, I'm a little braver than that. I think I'll just kind of end my turn. I'm not gonna move or anything unless somebody needs me to like reposition it so they can get by. Or I think I'm fine.
All right, passing's fine too.
Yeah, it's all right. If Shillelagh was one action, it'd be really dope because then I could just cast that and be ready for the fight.
All right. Next up is the web lurker. What is Spider-Man gonna do?
Where are a character's weapon proficiencies? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to
So you
roll a
have-
little something for him.
All right. I do have a sword that sets things on fire, but I'm not good with it.
You have a sword that sets things on fire?
The smoking sword. We never sold it.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Let's go.
Yeah, there's actually, I believe, several items you could sell that you haven't yet.
Emerald, crystal decanter.
I love that I can move diagonally with the arrow keys. Makes you feel
It's
cool.
nice. Yeah,
The
I'm
web
just
lurker
holding.
was debating on whether it should investigate the noise in the door or deal with the threat right in front of it.
Oh god, he's crawling out of his character token.
He's moving over to assist the spider at the door. And, is going to... you know, I wish it described this better for me, so I'm just going to have to wing it a bit.
Based on the name.
Yeah. It's... you can't even see its portrait. It's got what looks like big hooks attached to two upper limbs. And from that, it's also got webbing trailing, and it's going to try swinging the webbing at Strog.
Like a wolf. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Stop.
Whoa! Okay.
All right, so the webbing gets Strog's legs stuck in place at the moment.
If this does damage, you're fucked.
It does not do damage.
Okay.
Let's go.
This might not be terrible. I have an idea.
And the web lurker is going to step up here. Next up is... Actually, let me take care of this effect. Next up is Tybalt. You can definitely hear that there is something going down in the dining room.
Question, Mr. DM. If I was to use my full movement to run full speed at the door, would I have to use a second action to burst through it? Because I know he said it was stuck, roughly.
Yeah, not like, I'm gonna have to Three Stooges this open, but it would require a bit of... You could not sneakily open this door by any means.
Okay, so I'm gonna build up speed, and then burst through the door. Oh, it says there's a wall because of the door. Do that!
Oh,
Ba-bam.
yeah! You step in here, and you see all this.
The fuck is that thing?
I know, right?
My god, what is that? But anyway, I'll pull out my I have my Elven Curve Blade ready, and I will swing at the spider adjacent to me with...
If you were targeted.
True. Good idea. I haven't done that much this session. I should actually use the abilities that the game provides. And then what should I do? A spell strike. I feel like Briny Bolt's actually worth it now. I want to kill this thing in one hit.
Alright.
If it
does. Yeah, does the weapon attack hit?
Let's see. Strike. Strike.
It hits.
Let's go.
Give us that blade damage. 4.
Plus
But more's
the
coming.
Briny Bolt. If I can find it, there it is. Attack 1 damage, because I don't have to attack.
Right.
9, plus on success, he is blinded for 1 round if he's still alive.
Nice.
This spider is, in your expert opinion, as someone who has dealt with spiders for a long time, fucked up a fair bit.
Looks like he's missing a few legs.
Yeah.
And thorax is... It's one of those fancy spiders with two luxury now.
Valkyrie model.
But, hey, he's blinded. That's good for me. Oh, he's, just blinded. Not dazzled. That's on the crit success.
Yeah, his, all 8 of his eyes are salted right
Yes. I just threw salt in the wound as I stabbed. I love that. That's fun. That's a fun power.
Alright, so I believe that is 3 actions.
Pretty much, yeah.
Next up, Nyaru. You know that brave Sir Tybalt has burst in from the other side, and that this ugly thing has rooted strong to the ground with webbing and moved away.
Right, so here's... here's my thinking. Can I, like, whip around the door and whap the spider in the face?
I wish Lucky was here to hear that. Not Lucky, I mean Lugia. The other L1.
Yeah.
Gonna say, huh?
But yes, you can pull a spin out, whip, spin back.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's try this.
Before you start rolling, they make that thing off guard, so the math should work right.
Right.
Target it.
Okay.
I order Strong to, like, duck as I try and, like, whip around, like, above his head.
I like limbo, like like backwards.
Yeah, your back and upper legs are not bothered at all.
So yeah, this seems like a hit.
It's a hit.
Yeah, sneak attack is on. Let's go.
10. All right. That spider just experienced an entire season of Johnny Test in one action.
What? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the whip.
Whip crack sound effect.
Right, I'm still hidden, right?
Dude, I fucking hated Venture.
No,
You're
right, lose
still
big.
hidden to the other two enemies. But that spider does know you're there now.
Right, I want to use my gun and shoot at the web crawler. Or the web lurker. Yeah, that one.
They're all web crawlers.
And let's hope this works, since I'm still hidden to him. Damn it was worth a try.
Alright,
18
so
missed. Wow.
you fired a bullet and whipped. You have one more action.
Right, so I'm gonna turn my attention back to the actual web crawler. And I'm going to attack a third time like an idiot just so I can use reloading strike.
Alright, so use the highest attack penalty.
Right. I don't expect this to hit, but since I need to reload anyways, I might as well try.
Alright.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Wait, there's no penalty for a critical miss, is there?
In this case, no.
Okay, yeah.
You are still able to reload on that, aren't you?
I believe so. It's, as long as it's like the attempt is made.
Okay.
I'll check
So that's
just to
3
make
actions.
absolutely sure in the background.
Next up is Strog. Your legs are sticky.
That's fine. How nice of him to create an anchor point for me. Strong spits into his hands and reaches down to grab the web. I'm gonna reel this thing in.
Oh, the web lurker is is not holding on to the webbing.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
really?
Detached from it.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that he was like trying to pull me in there or something.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I think he just has like an ability to grab. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
this does not say anything about like needing to hit.
All right, so you've reloaded.
In that case, if I'm not going anywhere, then neither is this guy in front of me.
Fucking just, you don't need legs to hop. Hop on top of him and body slam him.
Really?
Aw.
I will. Well, is there penalty on just trying to grab him again?
Yeah, it'll be a -5 because grabbing is an attack attempt.
Okay, fair enough. Ruining my fun. Stupid dice.
Damn it, Dice, let me be cool.
All right, a flurry of blows him. Actually, no, okay, hold on. I'll mountain stance and then I'll flurry of blows. Might as well.
Okay.
And that's a 4. Yes.
So yeah, the
And-
first attack flurry will be at the first level of penalty, and then the last one will be at full penalty.
Okay. Wait, am I targeting him? I'm targeting myself. I need to make sure I'm not doing that.
Yeah, punching yourself isn't good.
It's not
Indeed.
technically sound, but if you really want to do it, it's fine.
It's the show of dominance.
They'll think this guy's crazy.
Thanks, Judge Moslane.
You're
Let's
like,
go.
you're like an ape pounding your chest so that you just fucking wind yourself.
Like you're pounding your chest and a hole appears.
Damn.
Like, well, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Wait. Oh, that's possible, I guess, technically. Shit.
Yeah, when you've got a -10 on your.
Yeah.
Well,
Go.
All right, so the spider has been bonked damn good. It is wobbling, but still up.
Nah, at least he ain't getting past me. I don't think. That's my turn.
And next up is the spider that was right by you.
He just jumps on the roof and crawls above you. Like, god damn it, that's cheating.
What am I going to have this one do, given the circumstances?
I don't know if I can get opportunity attack as a monk, but I kind of want it. So I can get up in their face and they can't run from me. Not easily.
You can get a reaction that prevents enemies from running away from you as a monk.
Okay.
There's gonna be like a sentinel feat or something.
Yes, there are some archetypes, including a multi-classed fighter that will get you the classic reactive strike. You know, legally distinct attack of opportunity.
Right.
Well, I mean, everything has got to be legal. Or else Wizards of the Coast will shoot you.
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast shot me for saying I punched somebody, which is incredible. I'm like, oh, that's what monks do, and I'm not even a monk.
But
It's a bar fight, and
most
they sued me.
martial classes do get some type of reaction that messes up enemies who try to do things they shouldn't in your face. Oh, Magus actually can get reactive strike after a few levels in.
Nice.
So can Barbarian and maybe Swashbuckler. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Sorry. Spider time.
Spider time.
Look, spiders, I lived amongst you. Don't target me.
Oh, this one certainly isn't going to.
Y'all know me. From the
all it
deep
knows
south
is-
of the Underdark.
Something loud burst in the other side of the room, but something loud and dangerous is about to kill it if it doesn't do something. So, it also noticed that something shot lightning at it.
I would know who did that.
It's going to attempt to shoot some webbing over Strog's head to hit Maya behind it.
Did you just strike me
Oh.
right in the face?
It hits.
Jeez.
Alright, so for the moment, Maya is immobilized. You can spend an action to attempt to escape when your turn comes up, anyone who is immobilized from webbing. But now the spider, it knows it really can't reach Maya with anything lasting. And it can't quite see whatever it is that hit it with leather.
Something slapped me in the face.
And the purple thing hasn't done anything to it yet, so it's gonna wait. That's a problem for later. Future spider. It's going to try biting Strog. And it hits.
Damn,
Right.
this spider's rolling good.
Uh-huh. These spiders are more capable than I thought they were. We kept killing them so fast.
Right, so it attempted to inject venom, but Strog resisted it, so he only takes the bite damage. Which is merely 4.
That's nothing to Strahd. Strahd's got this.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah.
And having nothing else to do and knowing that the boss will not be happy if the way to him is open, he's going to try biting at Strog at max penalty. I promise I'll eventually have more interesting things for the monsters to do.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That's not right.
And it critically misses.
I slap its fang away. Stop! Like it goes in to bite. I just like backhand it across the face. Not for any amount of damage, of course, but
Yeah.
Poke it in one of its eyes. It's like,
You do the bare hand parry from Dark Souls.
yeah. And it makes the the parry noise. Yeah, that tone or whatever it is.
And now it is Amelia's turn. You notice the two people beside you are looking silky.
How's the spider looking?
That spider looks like it is on its last 8 legs.
last 8 minutes, huh?
Yes.
Oh, God.
That would include the first.
It was the first leg he stepped on, and it shall be the last.
Well, there's not much else I can do except use a void warp on him.
All right.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll roll its saving throw. It
Do it
failed.
miserably.
Damage, please. 2 damage. The spider's internals are compressed and expand. They compress and expand and pop.
I put my shield up.
I'm in the splash zone.
is doing 2 damage this session.
Just in case any little bit gets around you. Got my shield.
All right, so that's 2 actions. You've got 1 more, and the doorway is spider-free now. Well, okay, there are a couple of tiny ones, but they don't seem interested in fighting.
Although it is not people free, we are currently stuck.
I mean, there's not much else to do.
There are things you could do.
Really.
You could use that. You could use your big buff cantrip. You could reposition. Try to shout something mean at the spider inside at a disadvantage. Attempt to free either Strog or Maya from the webbing.
I guess I'll try attempt to move. I guess I'll get try to get Strog out first.
All right, let me look up exactly what has to be done to get the attempt. I'm gonna have to go back to the PDF for that because, yeah. That's the wrong thing. All right, so how are you attempting to free him? Do you want to rip at it with your hands, or do you want to try to sort of slide your rapier in and pull back?
Try to use the rapier.
All right, then. Don't bother targeting anything, but give me an attack roll.
I didn't have I had to draw it out first. Apparently, it wasn't drawn. It was still drawn. Was it drawn?
Huh.
You know what do I? What can I use? Well, I guess I could try to use my hand. Try to get
All right. In that case, roll me athletics.
athletics.
And the bard, free the monk.
That's a good athletics roll. For someone who's untrained and not particularly strong, that is a great athletics roll.
That is really good given the circumstances, but it is not enough to free him. The webbing does pull back a bit, and it's looser than it was before. But it's not enough to fully free Strog. Still, good attempt.
Yeah, thanks for the
Next
attempt. I appreciate it.
The blinded spider.
Yes. Let's see.
It's a daredevil if it became Spider-Man.
Oh, you do not want to contest this spider on a society roll now. It knows all the law.
You know, I'm well trained in law myself. Not specifically for this area of the world, but I'm quite well trained in law.
Ah, yes, I'm very trained in law. My family loved making them up.
Bird law.
The,
Yeah,
The
ain't good
spider-
rogue knows bird law.
the spider believes that what you're doing now is very illegal by what it made up at the moment. It knows somebody in this general area has really messed it up. And I'm trying to remember exactly how much blinded affects something, but I'm gonna do a manual roll for its luck in this case.
I feel like it.
And that is a 1.
No!
The spider launches webbing at what it believes to be its mortal enemy. The chair in the lower right side of the table.
Oh shit, no!
There must be a ghost in there.
That chair is ensnared in the web.
Never to be released. Until
And
we try.
The spider hears the sound of the web landing and something moving, so it's going to...
It's gonna try to crawl on the table over towards
It's
it.
going to fumble its way onto the table. Move over here,
Oh my god.
and it's... You know what? Given the circumstances, I'm going to roll again. It kind of bumped into something. And the spider rolled a 2.
Man, he's got great luck.
Oh.
And I'm probably violating all kinds of rules here, but I find it funny.
Fuck it, these are our rules.
The spider is going to bite at the thing it bumped into with an attack penalty. And it misses.
No, don't do it!
And by this point, it's able to blink the, well, not really blink, but rub some of the salt out of a few of its eyes and realizes it has made a mistake. Well, it has made 2 mistakes, one more severe than the other.
The web lurker just like impales it at the start of its turn.
Excuse me?
We are back to Maya.
I may be restrained at this moment, but can I try to get strong out first?
Your
Or do I have
arm's
to focus
complete-
on myself?
Your
Okay.
arm's completely free.
Okay, so I can try to help him because he can run in there and punch things. So I'm
Sure
gonna try
can.
I'm gonna try to get him out. Would that be like a strength?
If you're going to try your bare hands athletics,
Alternatively, do you have like a cantrip that you could like throw with the webbing or something?
do you want to electrify Strog's legs and see what happens?
I could, by all means, literally just bite it.
I just don't know what you have at your disposal, so I'm just
All
throwing
right, if you
ideas
want
out.
to reach down and rip the webbing away with your mouth, then roll an attack roll with the bite.
This is gonna taste really funky, but I'm trying to help you, Strog.
All right.
Well, that was targeted at the web lurker.
Accidentally had the
However-
web marker targeted.
However, since Amelia did get to work on the webbing and weakened it a fair bit, this is enough to liberate Strog. You've got a mouthful of webbing, and he has unrestricted feet.
All you hear is, I'm sorry. Just got web through my mouth. I'm on the floor.
Okay. Oh, hey, thanks.
I feel like there are better ways you could. You know what? Never mind.
You have 2 more actions.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess while I'm on the floor, I'm gonna go against myself. So would that be, that would be the negative one, right? If I was trying to...
Yeah, it's the middle one with the first
Yeah,
penalty.
so the -5, okay. No,
Aw.
I can't quite get myself.
That's my no.
That's got a different difficulty class because it came from a different source, but yeah, that is definitely not enough.
No. Let's see what else I could possibly do.
Also, you were targeting Strog there.
Yeah, now I'm targeting Strog by accident. Trying to bite you again. You know, I'm just gonna keep trying, so I guess it would be my jaws at -10.
Yeah, that minus 10-1.
I'm just gonna keep trying.
You can do it.
12!
Hold on, take a look
Better.
at this.
I'm just rolling around on the ground trying to chase my tail right now.
You're doing
That
the
was-
Tasmania spin and just trying to get all this off you.
That was not quite enough, but a valiant effort given the penalties.
I'm just collecting more webs on myself.
You are a connoisseur of web.
We end the fight, Maya's just even more entangled and just ready to go.
I just like stop trying and I'm like, okay, I give me a minute.
But yeah, we look over, she's like fully cocooned up and she's just giving us the sad eyes.
You can just see my face and like my ears droop and I'm like,
Does the full cocoon of webbing provide a defensive bonus?
Well, it gives defense against webbing.
well, you see, they don't care about me that much now because they think they can just eat me later.
It gives a defense bonus, but a weakness to fire.
So, now it's the web lurker's turn, and he feels betrayed. The other spider, that one was loyal, but it's dead. It's just him and this asshole. Actually, he's not even sure if this asshole's with him anymore. It chitters out loud, angry sounds that Maya is reasonably sure probably include some profanity, but she can't be sure. And
I'm
it's
still rolling around.
The web lurker's so angry, it's going to not even bother with more tactical choices, just straight up try to bite the other spider.
Oh, shit.
Nom nom nom.
He's just like animal angry now.
It hits.
Spider legs. Delicious.
Alright, so I've got things to do here for math.
Do the math. Get the calculator out.
Oh, I hate math.
Okay, that...
Math.
Oh, wow, Shit. I feel really guilty about this. How do I want to do this?
Oh.
He
So,
throws
I've
the
gotta
body onto Maya. Maya's pinned.
Damage for that, and... that. Wow, that's a very low poison roll. That's 12 damage. I know I've made the Ozzy Osbourne joke before, but the web lurker bites this giant spider's head off.
Oh, but it's a spider. It's all head.
I know.
Well, mostly
It
head.
is just thorax and abdomen now.
Fuck.
Makes our
And
job a little easier.
I can't see what's going on.
what is it gonna do next? Does it want to go after the new guy, or go back to finish the job? Or think it finishes the job?
Well, it's being betrayed and it's watched its other non-betrayer get murdered. So
Maybe he just leaves.
It tries to leave out the back door, steps into the gunpowder, we light it up.
Oh, I should mention this. Tybalt, you can see that the door to the north end looks like it has boards on it and it's nailed shut.
Ah, that would be why they struggled with it for so long, even with Funguli's ridiculous strength.
I'm gonna point out, I don't think this thing has hands. I think it's got 2 talons, so... I
He's
don't
got
think...
safe hands. I'm scared.
I don't think Doris
imagine-
is strong.
I imagine this thing having freaking vampire, and not vampire fangs, spider fangs as hands.
Yeah. Well, you can see it's got 1 scythe hand, so I'm just assuming it's got a matching one, unless it's
Yeah,
got
I bet you it's hollowed out too.
Yeah, the dumb thing is the description of the northern door is that it's boarded up, but I don't see how this thing could have managed to get boards in place.
Very
Use a
carefully.
tent for the nail.
Unless it secretly hired someone you haven't met yet.
God
Get
damn
out
it,
of here, Baron.
Funguli.
Funguli, you traitors, bastard!
He boarded it up to make it look like an accident.
Sorry,
It was
Now-
a full time.
It's moved back towards Strong. It knows it can't risk trying to preserve food for later. It's fight or die time.
Well, I mean, it's technically got food preserved for later. I'm fucking wrapped up.
Your
It
arms are
steps
free.
It steps around the corner and Strog is just like cracking his knuckles.
it's like she's like a fucking a web mermaid. She's like everything below is all covered in webs except for hands and face and shit. Like, really?
She's like, instead of the seashell bra, it's just the web bra.
Exactly.
You know, I wish hovering over the little icons on your characters would give me an explanation of what it is.
It's going to take a claw swipe at Strong.
You can click the character sheet in the party and it'll give you a little description of them.
Oh,
That hurt quite a
13
bit.
damage.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh no!
That's the hardest I've been hit this entire campaign, I think.
I think you got hit a couple times in the basement, not by an individual hit though. But you got some damage down below. That was not the right way to say that.
And it's going to try another claw swipe.
Oh my god.
Critical miss.
No.
Let's go.
Its first strike hit, so it got overconfident and ended up swinging over his head. Alright, so after the web lurker, it is Tybalt Benir's turn. You see this creature is focused on Strog at the moment.
I'm torn. What's the best move here? Do I go in close? I don't have my spell strike active. Because I used that as the last action after breaking the door, so I should use it. Like, logically, I would want to recharge it and then hit him with a laser beam. But, you know what? I want Strahd to kick his ass. So I'll move in, putting him
The web lurker
off guard ideally.
is now flanked.
And then I don't have spell strike, but does my recharge spell? Can I use the same recharge spells multiple times?
Let me take a look at that to be sure.
And then additionally, it doesn't say strike, so that means I don't get a penalty from the next attack if I do it, right?
Right, so which one were you going to use?
It's Force Fang for the guaranteed damage.
Alright, yeah, you can use Force Fang. That'll take your other focus point. And you'll have to spend time refocusing to get them back. But you do
Okay.
have
Well,
you
I
do
got
have 2
three-
points.
I got 3 focus spells somehow. I don't know how, but I have 3. Is that normal?
If you've learned 3 focus spells, you'll very likely have 3 focus points.
Okay, yeah, I have Shooting Star from my archetype, sub-archetype, Force Fang from my feet, and then Call of the Grave, which I think is like a level 1.
Alright.
But I'll spin Force Fang, which is a, guaranteed thingamajig. Roll damage.
Alright.
1d4 plus 1. 2 again! Let's go. My d4 is peak.
And
Literally,
the
they are
Web
peaked.
Lurker has finally been damaged.
So, and then I'll use my +1 Elven Curve Blade to stab him in the back, because I don't fight people from the front. That's dangerous.
Alright.
Does a 26 hit? I forgot the target. God damn it.
Oh, it definitely hits. So roll a damage, please.
It's not a crit though, right?
Not a crit.
Okay. I gotta keep remembering to do that. That's so hard when I'm fighting multiple enemies.
And the Web
7
Lurker
damage.
felt that.
Yeah, I'll come up from behind with a thrust with my Elven Curve Blade and then pull it back with my spell, with my aura of my spell just like flickering around it for my eventual cast. Oh, that's my turn.
Right. Nyaru, your turn. That thing's in the doorway now. And, you don't have enough power to slam the door shut and hold it till 6 a.m.
Okay. It can understand me, but can I try and, intimidate it with, a glare?
That is a
You
specific...
have the intimidating glare feat.
I don't believe I do. I'm pretty
Right,
sure I
so-
don't, actually.
You can still try the glare, but if you have that feat, you can glare at something to intimidate it without the language barrier penalty.
Ooh, okay, so there will be a language barrier penalty.
Yeah, the intimidation roll will have a -2. It may still work.
Master,
I'm not the most intimidating translator at the... And I don't think he can even understand me. Doesn't work. Actually,
Yeah.
he might be able to understand me, but I can't understand him.
Yeah, if it's gonna be like that anyways, I'm just gonna try and, I try and, whip his leg with the whip and, trip him up. Pull it back.
Sweep the
All
leg.
right. Target it and do the trip athletics roll, please.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Ah, it didn't work.
Ah, that'd been really cool, though. Oh, well, at least it's not a critical failure. Alright, since that option's failed, and I still do have him off guard, at least, yeah, I'm just gonna whip at him. Just go with the egg, and, it misses, just pull it back, swing again, just, swing again.
Yeah, be sure to roll with the first penalty since you did do an attack attempt.
Wait,
Doesn't matter,
the
every
trip's
time
an
you-
attack attempt?
Yeah, athletics maneuvers are considered attacks.
Oh, that's a
Perfect.
shame.
That's
Okay,
what
yeah.
matters for that. Okay.
Just
I'll
Otherwise-
consider the correct terminology.
Hey, you
Otherwise, I
got
could-
the lucky second hit.
Let's go.
Huh?
Second hit.
Sneak
Yeah, if
attack,
they weren't
dude.
counted
Let's
as-
go.
If they weren't
11.
counted as attacks with penalties, I could just keep trying to grapple a guy.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go. 11 damage.
Does intimidate count as with the attack penalty, or can I still no? Okay, alright, I'm just gonna try and glare at him then, cause yeah, just -10's not gonna do crap.
Alright, so do the intimidation attempt, and if you can, give it a -2. Otherwise, we'll do it manually afterwards.
Okay. -2 circumstance, add. Let's go.
If you can believe it, that works.
I managed to he avoids the trip, I pull it back, smack him in the face, pull it back, and I'm snap the whip on the ground, and I just glare him, and it's yeah, you know it's coming again.
I like to think because you're around the corner, you only see like one eye of you, so it's very intimidating.
Yeah, I'm like half in shadow, and he just hears the snap, and it's just a loud fuck off noise.
I also can't help but thinking every time you crack the whip back, Amelia's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like right next to Amelia, like by accident without realizing it. But it's
Yeah,
like,
Amelia's
it's the
never
lion
really
tamer
sensitive.
thing. And I'm just
Alright,
like,
Strong.
down, Simba.
It's your turn. This web lurker's flanked, scared. You've got a tied up girl behind you. And this thing
freed you.
slashed you hard. What do you do?
What does the frightened condition even do? I didn't see an explanation of it.
Functionally, it's like the character is a level weaker. It's got a
Okay.
when frightened 1, you've got a -1 to all of your checks, DCs, and attack rolls, and your armor class.
Well, it was
Oh,
weird.
I should have done that sooner
He
then.
has a
You
-3 to his
disconnect
armor
with-
class?
Yes, because of
Hell
off guard
yeah.
and frightened stacking, he's at -3 AC.
That's cool. I love stacking abilities.
Oh, heck yeah.
you guys
Speaking
hear me?
of, yeah.
Yes, we can
Stack
now.
some more. Stack some more.
Speaking of, if I do intimidating glare, can I put him into frightened too?
You would have to get a critical success for that to work.
Okay, I can't just stack frightened. Okay.
Aww.
In that case, I'm just gonna flurry of blows this thing.
Think of that, Strug.
And while he's rolling that blue, what were you trying to say?
Oh no, my freaking my phone my internet had a shit. Take a shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I noticed
yeah.
that her like thing popped off of the list of players.
Yeah,
so-
okay.
Oh, I didn't notice. All right, you done it now.
I'm still glaring at him to make sure he's still afraid.
That's a hit. 6 damage there. Now, second hit with the first penalty.
Yes.
Ah, that's a miss.
And oh wait, that's just one action. I can't flurry of blows again, can I?
No, it has the flourish trait, so you can only do it once per turn.
Okay, then I'll just go for regular attack.
All right, so do it at max penalty.
Yep.
And you got that lucky
Oh,
third hit.
yeah.
Oh, damn, okay.
He just
4
got that
damage.
lucky hit.
That minus armor class really came in clutch.
Oh, my.
Yes.
And
And you've
makes
got,
the dream work.
you've got a third action.
I'm gonna try and grapple him. Come here, you.
Now, remember, a grapple attempt will be at max attack penalty in this case.
Yes.
So,
let's see.
Is it because he's like a giant creature or like a large?
It's because grappling and tripping are considered... They function off the
Okay.
attack penalties.
Oh, they're technically like the same thing.
Yes.
Can I just do minus 10? Will that work?
Oh, shit.
I don't think it applied the minus 10.
It's still a natural 20.
Let me see.
True.
So, this is actually a good moment to explain a bit of the rules here. So, when your dice roll is a 20, whatever the math says your result is gets moved up 1 rank. So
Oh.
if we subtract the 10, that would put it down to 19, which is just enough to succeed. But the 20 bumps it back up to actually being a critical success.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
go. Fuck him up, Strog.
I'm just
So,
grabbed.
this-
I'm just. Oh, go ahead.
He's not just grabbed, he is restrained.
Okay, so I have grabbed both of his arms and I'm just holding them to his sides, and it's like you ain't going nowhere.
Good job,
I
man.
don't want to get fired.
Now, restrained is worse than grabbed. When you're grabbed, you can't move, and you have penalties to some other things. When restrained, the only action you can attempt is escape. This thing cannot attack at all until it gets free.
And I don't have the action for it, for like an actual intimidating glare, but I'm just staring him dead in his eyes.
All right, Amelia. This monster is restrained by Strogg and frightened by Nyaru.
Jeez, all the
He's running out of
status
space on the left
debuffs.
side of his character from the debuffs.
Throw some more on him.
Yeah, what happens if you overfill a row, Baron, on debuffs? Just curious. Does it go like to the right?
You know what? Let's take a look.
Because we're almost at a full row. Okay.
Covered in dazzled and
Oh
definitely.
yeah, it'll pop over his thing.
That's great.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
That's so pleasant to look at. Imagine you're fighting like the final boss and you just see nothing but status effects. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Just
The
all
party has
status.
done nothing but take things that make it so that you can just
Just all the
inconvenience
statuses.
everything. Yeah.
He's having the worst day.
That's
Yeah, man,
imagine.
we really fucked these, like, ruined these fighters' days. Like,
It's like video game logic. We're like literally seeing the windows over him, and there's so many windows for debuffs that we can't actually see his face.
But luckily we still know where he's at.
it's okay, his health bar still exists. That's all that matters.
There was actually a bug in Final Fantasy XIV that they fixed where, like, something went wrong if you debuffed an enemy too hard. I don't remember what it was, but it was funny.
Like that episode, with the one episode of What We Do in Shadows, when the guys accidentally used too much hypnosis on on the one guy, and they ended up with brain scrambles.
fine.
They gave the brain scrambles.
The brain scramblies.
He has the brain scrambles.
Speaking of
That's
brain
so
scramblies, we've got an occult caster up to bat.
Oh well, I guess since we're like trying to get this thing down, I'm gonna use Phantom Pain.
I love that game. How many times have I made that joke?
Every time, I think.
Oh. Oh, yes. Please do what I think it's going to do.
Please don't make this. Oh god damn it!
Now, wait. Something still happens on a success.
Oh, right, it's a save. Okay. I thought that was you succeeding.
So it will take full initial damage, but no persistent damage. So roll for damage, please.
Oh heck yeah!
4.
Broke that 2d4.
And that web lurker's hurting bad.
I just gave it a headache.
You've got one more action.
I guess I'll do Courageous Anthem. That's my last thing.
All right.
Debuff the enemy, buff the party. Let's go.
Yes, if you stack buffs and debuffs adequately, you really fuck something up. Alright, so that's Amelia's turn. We are back to Maya.
Okay. Do I have a turn?
Got this.
Okay, I see
I will
25.
spell attack. I'm not quite sure what you were trying to use there.
Oh, does it not show you? It's Ray of Frost.
Oh, I missed
Oh.
that window, sorry. Alright, you hit.
Oh, there
Roll
it is.
damage. 5 damage.
Yeah.
And I've got one thing left. So I'm gonna turn to my friend and what does this need me to do? Yeah, okay. It just wants me to do the normal healing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna use Battle Medic or whatever it's called. Battle Medicine. And
Right.
heal Strogg a bit.
Now, are you going to go for the basic battle medicine or the DC 20 plus 10 heal?
How much health did yeah, it took like 13, right?
Yep. You did 13
I will-
damage.
Yeah, I won't give you exact numbers, but I got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the. You said DC 20.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, do I have to change anything here? Or it's just like, no, I'll just roll it.
All right.
Okay.
Dang, okay.
All right. You succeeded. Now let's see how much battle medicine would normally heal, and we'll tack some more onto that.
Treat wounds.
So, under these circumstances, roll 2d8 and we'll tack 10 more on.
Damn, there's a lot of healing.
Mm-hmm.
In Pathfinder, healing magic doesn't suck. Oh, this isn't even magic.
It's not magic. It's 2d8
Yes.
plus 10, or do you want me to not put that?
You know what? Let's try 2d8 plus 10, see if it works properly there.
Yeah, I'll see if it works.
All right.
Nice.
Strong recovers 13 health.
You use the webs to bandage him off.
That's kind of hilarious, actually.
I'm using the webs up around myself. Around you. Like, what are you doing? Don't worry, I got you.
The web lurker, under all these circumstances, looks down at me, and all of a sudden, I don't even look injured anymore.
Yeah, can that give him frightened too?
Yeah, I believe that is. Yeah, it's him. Okay.
It is the web lurker's turn.
Oh my god.
Seeing no damage done despite everything and being outnumbered 50 to 1.
Fear
He
goes
really
off
ought to
one.
be demoralized at this point. However, because he is restrained, the only thing he can do is attempt to escape. So I'm going to... This might take me a second. My apologies. You know, having a wrestling dwarf in the party, you think as a DM I'd know, I need to have escape handy for these characters. Right, does he have a... Yes, he does. Shit, what would the DC be for him to succeed? Let's see what he gets anyway.
Anyone who's seen Dragon Ball Z, you know what I'm thinking of?
The full Nelson.
No, I'm thinking of Vegeta fighting Android 19.
Oh, I'm really looking his arms and kind of just leaning back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vegeta jumps up
Yeah.
and puts his feet on his face, and he's just like, "All right, well, if you're not gonna let me go, then we'll just see who breaks first."
Yeah.
Alright, there's another modifier I need to add to this, and that should... Would that reasonably do it? Forgive me if I'm off on the math on this for doing a roll against that, but I think it's high enough that he does break free of the restraint this time.
Yeah, it says 4 to DC on the thing on the jig. Is the check against.
So he has used... Now, escape attempts also increase your multiple attack penalty if you decide to get physical afterwards.
Oh, that's so good! Let's go strong!
I'm sorry, Strog. I ruined your grab on this guy while I was healing it.
It's fine.
And now, the web lurker is free, desperate, and still frightened, and flanked.
It's got an evil cat glaring at it, and the
You've having a
dwarf
bad day.
that was just manhandling it got healed up.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I got my spell strength back.
I got stabbed in the back.
Oh, you know what? D4 go. And that fell on the carpet.
What if he attacks the floor? Yes!
It's cocked.
It landed on 4, so that was D floor.
As intended.
Oh shit! There wasn't a fourth option.
Roll at the
Is
fourth wall.
this 4 just re-roll?
Or was re-roll?
You get another 4. It's like, fuck! Fuck!
Right.
We're
Or
just-
go.
We're here until 3 a.m. because of only 4s.
I did roll a 4 2 more times in a row.
Oh my god.
It makes you get that dice checked out.
What are the odds? 1 in 4, right? Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
1 4 every single time.
The web lurker realizes it's not going to win this fight. It also realizes it's probably not going to be able to run away successfully. So it's going to be the biggest asshole it possibly can be.
Oh.
Self-destruct. It's gonna go Vegeta style and self-destruct on us.
It reasonably wouldn't be able to do that, so I'm going to change that.
I gotta stop
Simply
giving the
for-
Game Master ideas.
Simply for logistics.
I see a lot of blue squares. I don't like them.
It
blue
informs the
squares are
web
for
in
you
the
guys.
shape of a
The
bomb
blue
with a
squares
little
are
fuse
muted.
and it lights it up.
I like that I
It-
can shut and open the door from a distance. I'll use Mage Hand if it attacks strong to shut the door at the same time he attacks.
You know, if you had the mage hand active, I might let that happen.
And then it just turns to you and you're like, oh fuck, why did I do that?
But it's 2 actions down at that point.
Yeah, true. And 2 attacks down.
It's going to try taking out this little angry fuzzy face thing that everyone seems to be determined to help.
He's got a great fuzzy beard.
And he critically misses with the fangs.
Yeah, second attack never works. No one's ever hit the second attack.
Yeah.
And while he leaned in for the bite, he got a good look at that thing. That wretched thing that struck mortal fear into him.
Hmm.
Meow.
Meow.
It's going to try a bite around the corner
Meow.
and critically miss.
Double crit miss.
It bonks its head on the door frame.
He just can't fit through the door.
See, if that was a bad tip to
I was
hit.
originally going to have it attack Nyaru out of desperation there, but I thought, no, wait, it likely wouldn't be able to pull that off easily. And sure enough, it could not pull that off at all. Now, since its turn's over, Frightened goes down by 1, meaning it is now no longer frightened, mechanically.
In practice, though.
I mean, mentally, it's kind of running through like the stages of grief in its head, I think.
Nyaru, are you willing to help him move on to acceptance?
Wait, won't it be Tybalt's turn?
Yeah, I believe it is, isn't it? Or was... Yeah, because the
Oh,
web lurker
right, I
just went
accidentally-
and...
I accidentally double-clicked, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah.
Tybalt, will you help this web lurker move on to the
Yeah.
stage of acceptance?
I mean,
Shuffle
I
his
might as
mortal
well spend a
coil.
hero point for this just to have advantage, right? Because I got 2. And you
You
can't-
don't have to spend it until after we know the first roll.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
yeah, it's
cool.
Oh, you can
Yes.
choose to use it after you roll.
yeah,
That would be
it's
dope
busted.
to open with.
Well, I was going to morph my sword into a giant claw and stab him in the back and up into the air with gouging claw spell strike.
Sure thing, let's go
So-
Darkstalkers.
Yeah.
Just look for we like murder it. Also notice that it's
Right?
got
Am I
a big
targeting him?
belly.
Yeah, he's got a little red aura around him, so we're targeting him.
That's a critical hit.
Oh, crap. Okay.
He might be kind
So
of.
click critical, not damage.
Okay. The attack itself isn't much, but the gouging claw gets doubled. Piercing is what I kind of said, so... Oh, it doesn't have a... Critical success, double damage, and double bleed. so it doesn't have a crit button on this, so here we go. That doubled, so an extra 10, plus double bleed, so 4 bleed instead of 2.
All right, so you have executed a Mortal Kombat finisher. Would you like to describe this?
I mean, the sword starts forming barbs around it as it goes up. It curves up. I lift him like a foot in the air, and then kind of throw him down.
Choke slam him.
Nice.
From the back.
And as it,
I mean, I'm not fighting this guy from the front. He's scary.
as it hits the ground, its innards gush out. It is DED dead.
Dead.
Woo! We did it!
The encounter is over.
Good work, everyone.
Good work. Got ow! I'm still tied up.
I will help Maya free herself from the webs.
Yeah.
All right, now that there's nothing urgent going on between the efforts of everyone who wants to help her, Maya can easily be freed. She still has a taste of web in her mouth, though.
Oh yeah, I'll be taking.
I honestly had everything, considering the room before where she spun around and got, like, web everywhere.
Yeah. The hallway's clean.
Anyone get poisoned? We got antivenom in the office.
Oh,
I don't think anyone did.
Actually, I
Well,
just cured poison.
yeah.
Because Nyaru got
But
bit
it's
by.
still poisoned.
I don't think.
To be sure you guys didn't get them, I dumped the anti-venoms into Strog's inventory.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that
yes.
person can carry things.
Oh, okay.
Because all of us are, like, weak as hell physically.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah,
like,
that's
any
why I'm-
strength to carry stuff.
That's why I'm still carrying like the emerald and the sword and everything. Oh yeah, there they
I
are.
would say Strog. That grapple at the last moment was quite excellent.
Ah, thanks. I'm pretty
Get a number on him.
pretty glad I landed it myself. If
Yeah.
Tybalt didn't kill it, I was gonna like try to spinning pile driver it to death.
That would have been so fucking cool.
I had an idea for your finisher, but I didn't want to hijack it.
Dude, in the future, you do that? Yeah, I mean, let me know, like, hey, I got an idea. You kill him, I want to do a thing.
Okay, because you said you like lift him in the air with your claw thing, and then it's like I'm gonna jump at him and do the spinning pile driver from that.
You wanted to do a tag team move? I'm down for that shit.
Heck yeah!
We're retconning it till that just happened.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
want.
like, I lift him up and I got Strahd kind of just, like, spinning bulldogs him down. I mean, a pile driver from a sword seems dangerous to him, so that's probably not the best idea.
I ain't worried about it.
It was shooting
All right.
out flesh.
Yeah.
So you do notice that Strog is not fully patched up yet, if that matters.
Oh well, I'll get to cleaning up his wounds. Anyone that is wounded and wants to let me know, I'll do like a general healing.
While they're doing that, kind of walk into the dining room. Is it pretty dark in there?
I mean,
Well-
I can see just fine.
Well, you can see that's fine.
The door on the left side's open, so it's not pitch black in there by any means.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk in there and use that new light I got and kind of brighten up in here a little, see what's going on in here.
All right,
See what we're
so
dealing
with
with.
that roll, we can do the basic 2d8.
Yeah, I was just doing basic healing on him. I don't. Are you like really badly wounded still? Or are you like?
No. I'm almost full health.
Okay.
6. Strog's looking great now.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, it seems like we're really starting to click as a team.
Well, things have been working
Yeah.
out pretty well.
We're getting familiar with each other's abilities. And honestly, all of you are incredibly talented, so
I think
it's easy to work with that.
Yeah. Gonna be honest, a shame when this has to end, you know?
Who says it has to?
Choose your arrow keys, blue or your WASD
Yeah.
once you select your character.
Well, if any one of you are looking
Alright.
for a crew to join after this, I'd be happy to have you along.
Of course, I brighten up the crystal just so it's not blinding everybody.
But for
What?
Think of
Especially
this
since you're
thing
standing
as
right
having
beside
a
Tybalt.
picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why did it change my
I
thing
do have
to
a
the
question.
treasure? What? Okay.
I do have a question. How big is this
What?
torch? Like how like
The porch.
the torch? How like
The porch is that's on the east side of the
The
building.
torch.
The length of the
Torch.
Back to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
The torch is
Torch-sized.
honestly the handle part is what you'd expect for a standard torch. The crystal is almost like an appropriately sized ice cream scoop on top, if that makes sense.
I'm imagining like Maglite.
Okay, yeah. So it's like
Yeah,
literally
sure.
like a little orb.
One of those big
Yeah.
black Maglites that the cops walk around with.
I shut the door for safety. Oh, no!
Oh yeah, now I got the light on.
And as you look around, you of course notice the extra thick bit of webbing on the southeast chair thanks to that blinded spider. But you also see a storage crate in the corner.
I guess I go check out the crate, see what's in it.
The Fortnite loot crate.
Sick default dance.
You pop it open and see a lot of broken glassware inside, but amongst it are some silver goblets.
Ooh,
Fancy.
Tiny.
Um,
Naru, how much do you think these are worth?
Oh, they'd fetch you a decent coin or two.
But
Is there
also-
anything special?
helps anyways.
Anything special about them? Just plain old silver goblets.
You don't detect any magic off of them.
Anything
So
else?
the silver goblets were another situation where the PDF said they existed, but they didn't exist in the compendium, so I had to make up a description. A pair of slightly tarnished silver goblets. Fancy! Just don't break them out when serving werewolves at dinner.
Nah.
Side note, I'm gonna go ahead and check on the kobolds, make sure they're doing okay, alright?
They were single-handedly fighting off a dozen waves of like enemies. Like,
Yeah, there's
there
just
were
like
giant corpses of hundreds of giant spiders outside their secretly level 50.
the porch is just littered with like
Is there-
corpses of centipedes.
Anything else in this room? Can we examine the body?
Oh, the web lurker wasn't wearing anything aside from some loose webbing.
Anything else in this room?
More chairs. You see the boarded door to the north. Some empty cabinets in the southeast. And that's it for this room.
I'm gonna see if I can start.
I see a
prying
shrug trying to
boards
pry off the
door.
boards.
Yep.
All right, roll me some athletics, Strong.
Let's go. Here it is. Athletics.
What are you trying to say,
Yeah, this-
Naru?
The
Crappy plank?
CP was initially for collapsing porch, but I like crappy plank better.
Crappy plank.
Yeah, that's kind of creative. I like it.
I think that's what I said it was.
I've gone to collect like stuff to fix things and in the storage room, clean stuff
And
up.
to get out,
My
you
first-
crawled through
my
the rat
first
hole.
thought
I forgot
was-
that that was a rat hole, but yeah, totally.
My first thought was crumbly porch when I saw CP.
I like crappy plank. Crappy plank is good.
Crappy plank is pretty dope.
Those nails were not in very well. It's almost like whatever put them in didn't have thumbs.
They were
They've-
upside down.
They are not they are not sturdy enough to resist Strog.
Yeah, it wasn't like a spider or something. It was just a guy who was like, you know, had messed up hands.
They are strong enough to resist a kobold. We tested that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like going around with my rapier trying to cut off the clear up the webbing.
Yeah, before you joined Yarl, I asked one of those kobolds to step on that plank and just see what happened. They were fine.
Wasn't heavy enough.
Yeah.
Captain, what's going on in there? I heard a lot of noise.
Yeah, just a bunch of spiders and a spider ogre thing. Something called a web crawler. Seem familiar to you?
Oh, I think I read some picture books about a guy like that once.
Picture books, huh? Well, yeah, everything's taken care of. Yeah, don't worry, your great captain got the job done, of course.
I knew he'd count on you.
Yeah, so if you want to go inside, it'd probably be safer in here.
The other kobold chimes up. Captain, you got a little something on your motions toward the back of the head.
Was it?
As you reach back there, you feel a fair bit of webbing that's collected.
Yeah, there's a lot of that back there. Just stay Ava and you'll probably be fine. I'll, rip it off.
I kind of explore and start checking out some of these external buildings out here.
So the kobolds have moved in to secure the hallway.
Secure the secured hallway. Let's go, kobolds.
All right. Now for Amelia, you step out and you notice there's a larger building that's closer to you and two small sheds down this way. As you approach the larger building, a really nasty odor starts wafting your way.
Quite curious, I would say.
I'll have followed her just in case there's more spiders lurking around.
All right. At the distance you're at, Amelia, I would like you to roll Bardic Lore, please.
Oh, sense a damn thing.
Oh, no.
You get a sneaking suspicion that this is some kind of rich perfume. It smells awful, but wealthy people and their status symbols, you know. All right.
Okay, I just continue on and see what the heck's making that smell.
Oh, okay. The door doesn't have a lock on it. It's sturdier than the other ones. They seem to be relying on the fact that most things don't have the dexterity to open the door to keep it secured.
Open the door and go look in.
All right, pop the door open, and if you would roll perception,
What? Inside or outside?
right there. Just having the door open's enough.
Yeah,
17.
That's not too bad.
As you peer into this building that's labeled Smokehouse, I assume you would also have known that from looking at the floor plan. You see there is slimy something here and there. It's like food was just left to rot. An especially big pile is in the back of the room. And it's hard to identify what it was, but it's rank.
I close the door and I walk away. It's like, you can deal with that.
What'd you find? Let's walk over to the door and open it.
All right. As you pop it open, Strong, I'd like you to roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Maya, as you got close, you could tell it smells like a whole lot of stuff died in there.
Awesome.
It is distinct to you, Maya. You don't even have to roll for this one, given your history. You know this is rotten fish, like left to rot for months fish.
I also
Are we gonna make some garum? Really poor tasting garum.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to clean that out before we use it. Ugh.
A ghost? There's a ghost here?
Oh yeah, it's in the back room. Just sort of, leave her alone and, you'll be fine. She just stays in there and just, cries to herself all day, it seems.
Wow, that's a real bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, I fear she's, been through some stuff, so, there's not really any good ways to deal with it other than just, leaving her be, and just, she's not hurting anyone, so that's probably for the best.
So, at this point, I would like Strog. Actually, let me see. Strog, Maya, actually just Strog and Maya.
Okay.
Let me see what your skills are. Maybe you've got something more applicable. I would like you two to roll occultism, please.
All right.
Y'all know magic.
Rotten fish is nasty. You are certain of this.
It's like somebody asks us a question, we're both just like,
I tell you what, you're probably gonna need your magic-y hand thing to clean that place out. I don't think any of us can stand to be in there for too long.
I will have to light my nose on fire afterwards.
Question: when I used my mage hand, like when I was cleaning the master bedroom a bit ago, does my neck hand do anything? God, that sounds so weird to say. My neck hand.
Well, you don't have to wear it around your neck.
It's on a chain. What am I gonna do? Tie it around both my arms
It's
or
your
something?
belt, then it'll be your belt hand.
Yeah, love your belt hand.
Okay, what does my belt? Does my belt hand do anything when I cast mage hand?
Your lower hand.
It glows for a few seconds, and then the mage hand appears beside you.
Alright, I suppose I can step up here and see what's going on in here.
Brace yourself.
Oh, you smell the odor already.
Oh, that's... oh, foul.
It's really special.
With your dark vision, you easily see the pile of rotten fish in the back, but I would like you to roll occultism, Tybalt.
Oh my god.
There might be something about this odor nagging the back of your mind.
Where's Tybalt? I can't see his name under all the smell. What is occultism? Roll. Please.
Better than our rolls.
That's enough.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to spend a hero point on it? Can I spend a hero point on it?
Will you
I
say
mean,
it?
if you want to try for a critical success, you could.
If
I just
only
want to
we put our
use it,
heads
but I
together.
don't feel it's worth it.
All right.
Because I get to decide afterwards.
You know that this odor is not just rotting fish. In both your experience in the legally distinct Underdark cities, as well as some on the surface, you know that populated areas that have extensive amounts of refuse that is left alone for a long time likely draws oozes. A wide variety of them. It could be sewer oozes, some types of blood gels. It's definitely some sort of slime creature you're smelling.
None of those sound particularly pleasant. So from what I've gathered, this fish has been here for quite a while, folks. And it appears that it's been here long enough to maybe draw in some wild ooze.
Oh, lovely.
Not
Wait, it's a
sure which type, but if you
It's a
go in, do be on your guard.
Oh,
It is a smokehouse. We could light it up.
if we are to use this as a business venture, then we would need the smokehouse to cook the fish for profit.
No, I meant light it up to like smoke them out. You know,
Oh,
if
I
that would
mean-
work. If nothing else, they might not like the heat. Just taking a guess.
Oh my
One more thing that I
god.
just noticed. Maya stepped into the northern storage shed.
Yes, it is.
Nothing smells funny about the northern shed, thankfully.
Welcome to Troubles in Otari, the old fish camp, 3000 by 2400 pixels, 100 pixel grid, 30x24, map layout and assets by Narchi V1.2.
thanks, Narky.
Contains assets from codetextures.com. Something said
looks
something
like there's-
Cramp Commons CCO license.
I was gonna say it looks like there's something a second C, so CCO textures, but same difference. I don't
Oh,
know
man.
CCO. But
When Maya stepped in the shed, you would have noticed there are a lot of supplies used for the business end of the fish camp. Stuff to clean fish, tackle, rods.
Filleting knives and stuff like that.
Oh yes, nothing looks disturbed.
Huh. Okay, well, there's good stuff in here, and it looks like it's in good condition too, so...
I know that's a real shocker. A room that's not been fucked up.
guess
This,
I
is
go
my,
check out-
this is my favorite room so far.
yeah,
I gotta check out the other room a while.
The pantry was fine.
What's this room? What's in this room?
Now, Amelia, as you step into the southern shed, you are attacked by a young black dragon.
And you realize
Oh,
the room
damn.
is loaded with explosives.
No, that isn't what happens. You find, honestly, much the same stuff Maya did. More sets of fishing gear, flaying knives, some wicker baskets that might have been used to transport the fish. Nothing looks terribly disturbed either, nor does it smell nearly as bad as the smokehouse. It actually doesn't smell bad at all.
Well, if we get rid of the smokehouse, we could use these empty barrels to make whiskey. Just kidding.
Fish whiskey.
I mean, a secondary business
Fishy.
isn't necessarily
Fishy.
a bad thing, as long as we brand it properly.
We'll brand it Fishkey.
I don't
Ban-
know.
ban wait till they try that.
Appealing.
Freaking
What about-
fish wine.
We'll come up with something that'll be called Worcestershire sauce.
So, I don't know if the rest of you heard, but apparently there are some oozes in this building to the north.
Oh, ooze.
Oops, didn't mean for that to come out as it did.
What?
That's me. He said something.
I forget that when I have
accidentally.
something- When I have something selected and I type, it comes out as if they spoke.
Oh.
At least it's a sewer ooze and not an Ivan ooze, so we're good.
Wait, these things are intelligent?
I don't know.
They
I
speak.
don't-
No, they speak on my level. They're not.
When I rolled that, do I know anything about oozes practically?
Oh,
With the
silly me.
occultism?
Yes, actually, you would know. These types of oozes don't have eyes. They have a way of sensing movement through the air and on the ground. They don't have any vital organs to easily target either, but they are slow.
Oh, that's not a problem for me then. Keep in mind if we do engage with this ooze and we don't find some other way, they're slow, but they can sense your movements. I don't know how far, I'm not that well trained in them, but something to ponder on.
Another thing that would dawn on you is that since they don't have eyes, flashbangs probably wouldn't help.
Yeah, I won't be able to blind them like I did that one spider.
Do you think if
Can't
we
say I
threw
don't-
some stuff, we could like lure them out or something?
What if we made
Does
it?
have any particular favorite food
What if we made a
Rotted
bunch
fish.
aside from rotted fish?
What if we made a bunch of noise that they would want to investigate around the door, leading them out towards us?
Organic matter is really the only way to describe their diet. They're not picky.
I mean, we could try throwing something on the floor and see if the vibrations draw them out.
I've got an idea, but keep your nose shut for a quick second. I'm just gonna
Actually-
bang the door open and close a couple of times.
We just kill it with magic. For those of you who are inclined to use it, at least.
Or we could wait. I'm just waiting to go for the okay, and I can.
I
try to lure
take
them
out
with
a
vibrations.
bag of gunpowder, and I'm like, if they get drawn to this, we can blow them up.
That would blow up our smokehouse.
How would
Yeah,
they be
but if we
drawn to-
draw them
And also
outside, we could
possibly
probably
our
make it work.
homes.
I
Because
mean,
didn't you leave a whole trail of it in the house? If any of that fire hits that, this whole place is gone.
Trail, what are you on about?
Wait.
we don't actually know that.
Yeah.
We haven't gone
I
over
mean,
there.
We did walk through the house while cleaning it up.
Yeah, it'd be like a little pile in front of the door, not like a trail along, like, you know, leading outside or
Yeah.
anything.
I think she just made like a circle around the door.
No,
Okay,
just
yeah,
like,
I
you know, just like a little, like, puddle of it, you know?
Okay.
That said,
I thought you made a
Amelia,
whole ass like trail of it.
Amelia and myself did walk through that door after I
That's
tore the boards off it.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
So there's just you just got fucking.
Yeah, you
black
just
powder
didn't
on your
even
shoes.
Yeah,
realize.
yeah, there's like a weird powder over at the door. I don't know.
I'd go.
Oh,
through
yeah,
the
that was
stuff
me.
Oh,
Before trying to light anything.
Yeah, my logic was that, like, there's probably someone sneaking around the building. So, just in case they would have went out that exit, I wanted some way to know for sure.
okay. You say that he should like wash it off or whatever before he lights anything. It cuts over to Strong, who's like lighting a pipe. He's like, what?
Roll me perception, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Oh, that's all I need.
I don't like that.
But anyways, I don't know anything about oozes, but I probably can't punch them or grab them, so or not easily.
I mean, I know a little bit about. Aren't your fists magical?
I mean, maybe, but it's still a being made out of goo.
What if I turned it into ice?
Ooh,
I
then
could shit.
punching would be quite good.
Yeah, I could like shatter that. Well, maybe. I say that, and I think about the real world, and it's like a solid block of ice would be super hard to break. Actually,
I need to point out that is one of the ways that we killed something. I turned it into ice and I had punched it.
I mean, you could also spinning pile driver a guy up into the air.
I know.
You're kinda
It's
strong.
true.
Your hands are magic, bro.
Also that. So should we walk in?
Give me a second.
Or just throw something inside and see if it's strong?
Blue, were you trying to say something?
I was gonna say, can you use fire on it?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good to go.
You want,
Fucking
you
close one on my nose.
want to cook the rotten fish in there?
So well, I guess the door's already open, but if it wasn't, I'd pop it open and throw a smattering of coins in to the center of the room to see if it can draw its attention.
Yarrow
Alright.
immediately books it towards the coin.
As the coins scatter around the middle of the room, I'm assuming you're still peeking inside.
Yes.
Alright, so with your dark vision, you easily see a couple of things emerge from the pile of fish in the back. They are clearly sewer oozes, and they step up to inspect the coins, moving over them as they squish and leave a trail behind them.
There seem to be two of them. Thoughts? Engage?
Yeah, pull them out. Let's light them up.
I will jiggle back and forth and then run away a few steps.
Alright, given that they're a little farther in the room and alerted, the oozes do detect this.
We want to alert them?
Miss Maya, you may want to move. I believe they're coming.
Okay, I think I've got all I want selected. Now, it's rolling time.
Rolling.
Just keep rolling.
Come on, bad initiative roll for ones. Let's go. I called it. The dice are in my favor. I'm as slow as a sewer's.
Where's perception? Yeah, okay, yeah. Dang, that's still really good.
Wow, one of the sewer oozes rolled really well given its stats.
Yeah, I can imagine their dex is really high.
It's not.
He's faster than me still.
I mean, one
All
of
right.
these same speed as me, so the other's also faster. I feel that.
So, the encounter has begun. Amelia, you're up first. You've noticed everyone scattering away from the smokehouse.
Oh, I shut my tea again.
How good is this tea?
Good enough to overpowering smell that got going on.
What
That's for
kind
sure.
of tea? And why do you always have some that seems to be warm?
That's for me to know.
All right. Next up is Captain Yaru.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. All right.
Oh, just do my courageous anthem. Thank you very much. Jeez.
Okay.
I actually thought you were just gonna be like,
I'm drinking
Going
my
on.
tea.
And then that's all I'm doing.
All right.
I
So-
can now. I just imagine the courageous anthem, except from your tea, and you're like, "Go team."
Let's go.
Let's go tea.
Yes.
Go team.
Miss Amelia, don't you mean team?
No.
I said what I meant.
And now
Carry on. Don't mind me.
you have waiting music playing for you.
Waiting music, you say?
It got-
Courageous waiting music.
Do I think that's like
Elevator music.
courageous
Brilliant.
waiting music?
Death is playing like intense battle music over
Yeah,
this.
well,
Yeah.
what I have for this then? Fuck it, this is probably something.
I kind of want to hear like slow, like boom, 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 for the Suru's turn.
The courageous waiting music begins.
Okay.
Oh, I should mention this. If you want, when your turn comes up, you can ready actions.
Right.
So like, you could ready to shoot your pistol, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks like you're able to, and I get Tybalt slipped out of the universe for a second.
It's scary. Things are bad out there. I was curious because I saw the blue light going beyond the black board. No. Do not step beyond that black line. You'll regret it.
Away into the darkness.
All right, so you're able to ready a single action and then end your turn, and that will be used as a reaction when the trigger hits.
Question about that. Does that mean it's a 3-action use to do that? Or
It's a 2-action use. You could do
Okay.
one thing, then ready your turn.
I was curious as if I could do my oil thingy before getting ready to shoot a spell strike.
Yeah, that could be done.
Cool.
Okay, so it's my turn, right?
It is.
Alright, so because these things don't see, if I move very carefully, I can still sneak up to them, right?
Maybe.
Unless you can like stop the vibrations of your feet.
Yeah, I guess.
Given-
Yeah.
Given that they are on a different surface, if you're reasonably far away, you could possibly evade detection.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking like moving close, but yeah, since I'm like far away anyways, I just hit stealth and there's no line of sight, so it should work, I assume.
Well, keep in mind, actually, would Tybalt have relayed the information to everyone he knew about the oozes?
I mean, I did say like they're slow, stay away, and I mean, I'd say specifically they were sewer oozes. I don't know that anyone knew that.
They don't use sight to detect things.
Oh yeah. I said that. Like they can feel your footsteps.
Okay, so
something
if I don't
like-
take footsteps, I should be able to sneak, I assume.
Yes.
I've got rolled
Honestly,
in, yeah.
If you're staying still, you could probably not be noticed right away.
Sounds good enough for me to try.
Alright, let's take a look here and alright, we'll say you're hidden for now. Anything else?
That means if I shoot them, they'll be like off guard, right? Like,
Yeah, if they
wait, do I get like a bonus to that, or is it just like as it is?
do you want to ready an action to shoot them when they step into view?
I've got like Waffle in my line of sight right now, so couldn't I just like target him?
Actually, you know what? Huh. Yes, you most certainly could shoot it.
Right, is there any like bonuses or just like, you know?
Do you want to well, before we do this, what do you want to do? Actually, that's preemptive, if you wanted to do 1 or 2 bullets. But, yeah, go ahead and, roll for accuracy.
Okay.
Huh. Didn't say you were targeting it, but that is high enough to hit the AC.
Oh,
If
I
you
must
would-
have, yeah, before I actually click target, yeah.
Alright, so if you would click damage, but not sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Wait, how do I do like both? Actually, I'll just do one then the other, that's fine.
Or wait, if you do 2, you roll a die higher.
Yeah.
So it
I'll
would've
just
been
do
a
one
D8.
then like the other, so I'll just shoot at him twice.
Okay, 1 hit for 2 damage.
Alright, second roll, let's go. Aw, that's a shame.
A miss. Alright, so,
well.
it felt like you had a little, let me explain this right. You were aiming towards center mass, and the bullet went in. You don't really see something especially weak about its structure to target. Functionally, these things are immune to precision damage. So
Okay.
all the damage specifically from sneak attack is considered precision damage.
Huh. Noted.
There are other properties of these creatures that may come into play later.
I have curiosity. Am I still, like, hidden? Like, would they know where I am?
Given the way they detect things, that one you were shooting at most definitely knows the general direction of where you are, and would have felt vibration running from the gun through your body into the ground.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, next up is Strog. You have seen Yaru fire a couple of shots into the smokehouse.
Alright.
It doesn't smell any better.
I will wait until it gets within range, and then I will attack.
Okay.
So, like, here, I say.
Alright, so whenever an ooze hits that square, it's bonking time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, next up is one of the sewer oozes. That is the one that has not been shot at yet.
I love sewer ooze number 1. He's my favorite.
It's noticed motion outside and a lot of it. Stepping into view. Now, Strong, if you would make an attack on it.
Yes. Target. Actions. I have the hotbar and I'm just not using it.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, something else I need to point out.
Oh.
Just roll damage. These things are also immune to critical hits.
Oh.
I hate these guys.
Splat.
9. You might not want to think about how it felt to punch this thing, but you made contact. Alright, so that was your reaction there.
Yep.
And the sewer ooze has spent one of its. What else can it do? What is the range on this? How does that go? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Is that visible?
Yes.
Purple
The
aura?
purple. The
Yeah.
purple stuff.
Yeah.
So it looks like it rises up a little bit, getting really thick at the top, and then almost like flushing a toilet, starts leaking itself out within that circle.
Ew.
This is called Filth Wave.
Wonderful.
Everyone within that circle, please. Actually, maybe I can make it easier.
Reflex.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was in the purple behind that wall, but I am.
I just
Like
missed it.
everyone-
I just sit here and see a wave of filth come towards my feet. Like, what is this?
Does
Yeah,
it
I'll need
matter?
everyone except Amelia to roll that.
Does it matter that my purple's a slightly different purple back here?
Yes.
It probably
Yes.
shouldn't. However,
Actually, acid.
yeah, it's acid coming your way. So,
The reflex. Critical success.
now, Oh, yeah. Well, good news, everyone. This smells awful. Actually, that's not the good news. The good news is you all managed to dance around the wave of acid.
It tastes awful and it doesn't work.
And what else is that property?
Yeah, Ass look for like a beam above me and use the whip to just like grapple up to it so it's not like...
Nice. And that is its turn for now. Next up is Maya.
Okay, well, let's see how they do against this, and if not, alright. We'll see.
Should have got a big bucket, just grabbed it and threw it into the ocean.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Did that pop up for their save DC, or?
Now it did. Sorry, things seem to be
Okay.
moving a little slowly for me there.
So I was just wondering if you got it, or if I needed to click it again or something.
Oh, it failed. And I'm assuming you also targeted the one in back.
Yeah, and the guy in the back is also in range to be targeted.
Critical failure.
Oh, shit.
Roll
So,
damage.
roll
baby.
damage, and I'll take care of the math from there.
Okay.
All right, the one in front takes 6. The one in the back takes 12.
Nice.
These oozes really... You see electricity arc up through its gelatin. It felt that.
I wonder if that was more painful than ice.
And you've got one more action.
You're right, I do. I think like the Wasayan, and just run away a little bit.
If only Thunderbolt was super effective.
If only it was super effective. Yeah,
Alright.
but I moved back and that's it. I think
The
it's-
healer has tactically stepped back. Other sewer
Understandable.
ooze. It knows food and pain are this way, but food is more important than pain. It's not a smart thing. It smells something edible closer. It's going to try to attack Strog with a pseudopod. That's false foot for those who forgot high school biology.
Actually, I don't think I ever learned that.
All right.
Well,
Because I'm front and center in all fights. That's why.
Strog is
Damn.
up front, and most of the creatures you fought thus far are not very tactical.
At least I've
what
got
I
the health
text-
to tank it.
What I accidentally typed earlier might have made you think this ooze should have a monocle on it and rival the wise gelatinous cube from the Witchlight campaign, but that was
Yeah.
merely a mistake.
I hate that damn thing.
Let's hope this one doesn't crit me to death.
It did crit. What's it gonna do? Well, how much is it gonna do?
Sheesh.
Jeez,
I
okay.
mean, it's a crit, so it makes sense, but still.
Yes, criticals in Pathfinder are really bad, except that one time somebody rolled one and did single-digit damage.
It's gonna be a repeat again where it's like Strog's gonna die and then miraculously come back to life.
We don't have Feywild magic nonsense to save me this time, though.
You know that.
I've got some pretty weird magic.
All right.
Resurrection,
and,
I don't have now.
What would it likely do with its final action? Try to pseudopod with a penalty.
I mean, probably. It's not that I wanted to attack me again, but I figured that's what it would
Oh
try.
my god.
Oh my god.
This dice roll.
Not away. Where are they?
They got out.
Like,
They got
fuck.
supposed to get outdumped by fucking Store's ooze.
He rolled consecutive 19s.
All right.
Oh god.
Tybalt, ooze number 2 is a real jerk.
Well, I saw something earlier that I thought worked quite well, so I'm going to cast Electric Arc.
Excellent.
Cast.
Now, let's see how these oozes do.
Boo.
You don't want to see the look on my face when I saw that success. Critical failure.
That
Hey.
17 is
I guess
kind
I
of
have to
evil.
target the one I can see more directly first, right? I don't know how that works.
Literally, though, that fucking 17 is just evil.
Yeah, so if you would roll with damage.
Roll damage. Bam. Don't
All right,
worry.
double damage to the one closer to Strog. And that ooze is... It looks like its membrane is starting to fall apart.
That's not the one that was kicking Strog with fake feet, though, right?
No, the lower one is the pseudopod one, but the upper one was already a bit weaker.
Yeah, I think he was the first one out, wasn't he?
I got
Yeah.
one action left, and I want to do damage, so I'm going to use my... Can I use Arcane Focus spells if I don't have Spell Strike not charged?
Yes, you can still use it as a standard focus spell.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and do Force Fang to guarantee a hit on the
All right.
north one.
Let's see how much you do.
Hey,
Three.
I did roll the minimum again. Fuck.
Oh my
It's the worst
god.
spell for me. Oh, is he weak to Force? Why did you do +2? Oh, Courageous Anthem. Fair enough.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah, that northern ooze is looking unstable.
That was my attempt. I tried. Shrug.
Back to
That's
Amelia.
Appreciate the attempt.
Well, I guess I look like I have to move over. So no action. Let's see. I gotta see where I'm at. Where can I reach? I'm gonna go move over here by the side of the house, like right here. To get a better view of these guys, and then I'm going to.
Well, at the moment, you're in Maya Square.
Sorry, I didn't see her there. My apologies.
All right. No, you're good.
What can I use? Well, I guess I could use a void warp on the one that's that's starting to fall apart. Which one is that? This one? Which one's the? What's the one falling apart?
The upper
Top-
one.
The upper one.
All right, fortitude save. Critical failure. Damage, please.
Oh yeah, enfeebled.
Yes, it is extremely enfeebled.
Death is the most enfeebling thing.
Yes.
You feeble, weak ooze, you've died.
All right, one who's down.
God.
Now it's time to fucking take out Punchy.
Punch your McStab face.
Yeah, Punchy McStabby face.
Okay. I'm trying to think how I'd do this.
Oozes are not fun for a rogue.
Okay, if I try and intimidate, can I, like, crack the whip and shout and just make a shitload of noise?
Try to get it to come to you.
Yeah, try and, intimidate it, and it'll either be scared or, I'll draw its attention.
I use taunt.
Alright, you can certainly try.
So just roll intimidation.
Be honest, the gun's kind of more vibrate.
Right, it'd be minus 4 or something, right? Or -2.
In this case, don't bother putting the negatives on. I'm judging it based on something else.
Oh, okay, so just as is?
Yes.
Yeah, come at me, you bastard!
Now, let's see here. And then the modifiers. The ooze is starting to turn a bit, looking your way.
It doesn't seem intimidated, though, but at least I got attention.
Well, it doesn't really have eyes, so it might be hard to judge that.
Right, I'm just going to whip at it and hope for the best.
Whip it good.
You'll need to move a little bit to whip it because of your position.
Oh, isn't this within 10 feet?
You know what? Yes, it is. Go ahead with that.
Okay, yeah.
That is a hit with its AC. 8 damage.
I'm just gonna whack it again.
Now, did you do the correct penalty for that? Yes, you did.
Okay, yeah,
Alright,
yeah, no
so-
sneak attack. And another 8.
Alright, that whip has sunk deep into the ooze. Where it has landed, the membrane is having difficulty reforming.
I
Strong.
glance over at Strong, it's like, you better thank me for this later.
Hopefully we can just kill it. That said, is healing potion one action?
Honestly, going with the rules as intended, you would have to spend an action drawing it and then another one consuming it. If you didn't already
Screw.
have it out.
This one's not hurt so badly, and it is the one that's hurt me so
Well,
much.
It has been hurt by a bit of whipping
Right.
and jolt.
It got whipped pretty hard.
I'll use a healing potion. And
Let me apply that healing. You
target apply. Or did you just do it?
I just did it, and that's 2
Yeah.
actions then.
Yes. And then I guess the flurry of blows is one action, right?
Yes, though since you're not in mountain stance, they'd be basic attacks.
That's fine.
Okay, be sure to target that thing. And then one, no penalty, another one with the first one. Critical hit, but it doesn't take critical damage, just basic damage,
Unfortunate.
please. And the other
That's-
attack?
That's such a killjoy. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't take critical damage.
Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
So, how would you like to do this?
I'm just super mad at it for hurting me so much. It just multi-punches until it just ceases to be.
It's the pulp and everything. Make it a
Yeah.
pulp. Feed it to a
Alright,
pulp,
brace-
literally.
This thing was built to withstand blunt force. So you had to use 110% of your power. The force of all of your punches combining into it eventually vibrate the particles of its membrane apart as it very literally oozes out onto the ground.
You
That's
shout
not even its
Detroit
final form.
smash as you hit it.
That's not even his final form. Now come here, you.
I just fall over on the ground. It's like, why is that harder than the spiders?
I like that I didn't see any of that fight because you guys were the opposite end of the building.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I think they're doing
man.
things over there.
Now,
I saw lightning.
let me look at something before you start rolling, Maya.
Yup.
Because depending on... Okay, I do have some unfortunate news.
Oh.
I've used battle medicine too much today.
Only on Strog.
Only on
Oh,
straw.
right.
Oh.
Now, the battle medicine thing, under the current conditions, damn it, I did not get back to token select. You would need to wait. Okay, you're not attempting battle medicine because you're not in a fight right now. But first aid without the continual recovery feat can only be used on one target by one person per hour.
Yeah, so it hasn't been long enough. But seeing as I haven't really used any of them, I was gonna use a spell.
All right. So, if you roll the 2-action heal,
Yeah, it's the 2-action
you
heal.
do more
versus
healing.
melee. So let me make sure I've got him targeted. Roll healing.
9.
Apply healing.
Nice.
Oh, we took the moment.
I accidentally healed myself, but I didn't take any damage. Okay.
Overloaded HP, let's go.
Strog is healthy enough to have taken another 1 crit from it without dying.
I can get you back up to better in like an hour or so. You looked a little tired.
I really appreciate it.
Like you needed an extra little boost. Oh, maybe you do. And then I splash water on him. That's just temporary hit points for a little bit, so you feel.
You know what? That's
And
fine.
he is a little cleaner now. As well.
That's fine. I would have been covered in like sewer goo, whatever.
You have helped clean him up from this evil Nickelodeon slime.
Think about all the dirt you cleaned off. I thought you loved dirt.
I do.
No.
But
Now,
I hate having sewer ooze all over me more.
Yeah, even from here that looked bad.
I will
health, by the
mention
way.
that if anyone else is trained in medicine, they can attempt to restore more health to Strog.
I believe I am.
I'll be fine unless we
Naru
have to
helped
fight
me.
something else.
You
I'm
sure?
quite untrained.
So, if you want, Nyaru, you can borrow the +1 medical kit from Maya and attempt medicine check on Strog.
I
Right.
won't refuse attempts to help. It's just,
Yeah, your call. You want once over?
give it a shot. Why not?
Tibble's like,
What am I?
you're being looked over by a bunch of. Oh.
All right. So yeah, I take the kit. I'm good. See what I can do with it.
All right, so that is, you would have that would be a 14 because the special kit gives you a +1.
Right.
But
That wasn't the 20 DC one, wasn't it?
oh no, it definitely wouldn't be the 20 DC one. However, what is? Need a 15 for the basic success.
Aw.
Ah.
1 point away.
Yeah, sorry, this is a bit beyond my capabilities right now.
That's fine. I appreciate it. I feel a whole lot better than I did before. Whew.
Yeah, just don't be on the front line if we have to find another slime.
I mean,
He's
if
always
any
so-
of you had taken that, I don't know if you would have survived.
I'm pretty sure it would have.
I would have lived barely.
I would have gone down. Probably.
I have to find the dice rolls again.
We
So super
don't.
sad thing about that heal. You
Yeah.
got a 1 on the die.
I know. Like I never healing spell. First time I think it might be the second time I used it, and I got 1.
I'm just now realizing we don't have like a proper tank in the party, do we? Are we all like support and DPS?
I'm pretty. Monks are way tankier than D&D monks.
Okay,
Monks
yeah.
Monks in Pathfinder have the same HP growth as a fighter, and they have the best starting saving throws of anyone.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, if I was healer as I have been, I could use like Untamed Shift and like go Elemental Shape, which grants resistance to 5 to critical hits and stuff and precision damage.
Yeah,
I
if
would've
we
been
ever
used.
need someone tanky, I guess you could do that.
I'm fairly magically resistant. Like I have good saving throws against like most.
Yeah.
spell effects.
I was just
But
thinking,
physical?
yeah, that probably explains why, like, we're bursting through enemies so hard. Because we're
We do
like,
a lot of damage.
yeah, we have a
This is
lot
our
of, like,
second 2-turn fight.
yeah, we have a lot of casters and high damage, like, DPS stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm happy to take the front lines. Just keep me alive.
I'll keep the healing coming.
Well, I make no promises.
Gee, thanks.
Rob, anyone targets you, I will do my best to kill them before they kill you.
Thanks.
I just
Well-
got like a towel. I'm trying to dry him off.
The smokehouse does not smell much better. If you really take a deep whiff, it is slightly less offensive.
Yeah, good thing we
Um,
cleared this out before the kobolds ended up finding their way here.
True.
Yeah, I was wondering, if they ignore the smokehouse and leave the kobolds to deal with things, I have some horror movie stuff to think up.
We're just gonna open up like the smokehouse, and there's just a thing monster of fish and kobold.
Or the other way around, we go straight to the smokehouse and we're like, hey, kobolds, check out the dining room. There's probably food there. It's a dining room.
Check out the main house while we check out the outhouse.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this clears out, like, basically everything, right?
Yes, you've been everywhere except bedroom A and maybe bedroom B.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Might as well check them out.
Yeah.
Hey, is someone there?
Jump up on the porch.
I forgot that was Ollie's.
You know what?
Ollie
I'm going
noticed
in
the door
other
had been
direction.
opened.
Sorry, Ollie.
Strong, if you would probably don't lead yourself into the rooms first.
I just call back. I'm just closing the outside doors.
As you step into bedroom A, Maya, you notice that there is empty bed frame, not in great shape, and maybe the thing is meant. Is that a carpet or a little table? I'm gonna say a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
At
like
the
a
table.
table with a lamp on
Like
it.
a little oil lamp or something.
Yes.
Excuse me,
Nothing
fellas.
violent in there. I'm gonna say that there's a shuttered window on the north side.
I rubbed the oil lamp and Robin will.
Hello.
Good morning, Kari.
Everybody come
Well,
inside.
you don't need to rub a lamp to find a blue person in this place.
That's true.
I'm off blue, I guess.
It's better than rubbing the lamp and having Will Smith come out. I'd freak out.
And Tybalt, you find a similarly nondescript room in bedroom B.
I guess I'll also try for the lucky oil lamp.
You rub the lamp, and the lamp is ever so slightly warmer.
Jafar comes out.
Let's
No,
go.
because we're-
I have kinetic energy powers. Well, it seems to be that these rooms don't have much of anything in them, but they're nice small bedrooms.
No?
We could use a bit of cleaning,
Yeah, the entire place could use cleaning.
like adding a mattress maybe. That would be important.
Oh, we'll certainly have to procure furniture and such. I'm guessing it's starting to get late.
It's
we've been fighting things all day.
At this point, I'm going to say it's about between 3 and 4.
Okay.
It's also summertime, so there's still a sizable amount of daylight left. And Strog, you also remember telling a certain person you'd come back and chat.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have to head back into town.
Oh, such a long walk.
Well, no, Finley.
Oh,
But also, it's like 1 in the morning.
yes. I figured we'd like long rest and then call it.
Yeah,
Or
if
just
you'd rather
book
put off the Finley conversation for next time, that's fine.
Yeah, if we
And-
can get our rest and do it the next day or whatever.
Also, level up.
Let's
Heck
go!
yeah. Heck yeah.
How do we go about doing that again on here?
On your
You
character
just put
sheet,
3.
yeah, change level 2 to level 3, and then there will be some new things to add under feats. And for the casters, spell casting.
Also-
the casters now have access to rank 2 spells.
Nice.
General feat.
Did
I'm
we
a
get how
general
many more spell slots did we get though, or
What
did
am
we
I
not
supposed
get
to
any?
think?
You would have at least gained slots for 2nd rank.
Okay.
What would Amelia add?
Tybalt. That's me. What did I pick for level 3? I forgot.
Also, considering it wouldn't be like too strenuous, I'd say we probably go through the house and like clean up the cobwebs at least.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing that for the master bedroom beforehand.
Me and Tybalt
Yeah.
were doing that already
Maya.
before we realized that there was more going on outside.
I'm taking the fleet feet, so I move slightly faster.
Oh, level 2. I was heading down to level 3. I'm like, no, that's the wrong one.
I have a 40-foot move speed now. Let's go.
I'll be right back and then I'll do my level up.
It doesn't really say how many spells we can take though, does it?
For spells learned, for druids anyway, you can just pick anything. Now, as for the ones you have currently attuned, there are limitations.
I can get
I
hard.
don't want to create a spell. I want to look at spells. I clicked the wrong button. I'm an idiot.
Elemental stone, dispel magic with degree though.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah,
why-
dispel
why those
magic
seconds
is
work? There we go.
a bit complicated.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things too.
I
If
can,
there's a
I can shoot
like-
beams.
heal one, then I might take that too, because more healing is always nice. Restoration, what's that do?
Blood duplicate. That sounds fun.
Reduces conditions and toxins.
Heat ray. Oh, I can cast that for 1. Wait, how does a 1 to 3 spell work on spell strike?
That depends on what kind of spell it is.
Blazing Bulk. It's just it's 2d6. Well, for each additional action, you can find additional. It's Scorch Gray, basically.
Oh. You know, I'm not certain about that since.
Ooh, heat metal. Loose Times Arrow. That sounds badass.
It sounds like something you'd shout out in a Tales game.
So it's
Loose
one.
Times Arrow. Skills name activate.
So
but I
it's.
can only use it as Super Stride.
So it's like one general feat and one skill feat, right?
For Rogue, yes, but you also get to rank up a skill that is trained to Expert.
Okay, so I get like all three then, like a skill feat general and rank something up.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I love rogues. They rank their skills up every level.
So I can like rank something up to expert or no, yeah, it's ranked something up to expert, so I can't go beyond that.
Not until I think level 7. Then you can get things to master.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, I found a spell for Tibble. It's called Fear the Sun.
Do I?
What is animated assault? Oh, it's like bulk action, telekinetic shot. That's cool. Vomit Swarm. That sounds dope. That's my metal band's name. Oh, except, yeah, I'm not gonna say one of those creatures for Phustus that I can vomit up.
What? I'm sorry.
Well, if he did, then it wouldn't just be Cookie's character who ate them.
What are you guys doing to me?
What is the shrink image doing? Are any of you arcane casters? Look at the image for shrink. The guy's like flash dance posing.
Okay. Should I call it a stream then? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's probably in the stream too.
Alright.
I think
If you want.
fucking around.
See you